Friends, companions, hello and welcome. It's episode 16 of the Ravencorps, Shades of Eclipsa. Hello, everybody. Let's go down the line real quick. Skullthorn, thank you very much for 40 months. Lore, thank you very much for 36 months. Soup, thank you very much for 24 months. Woody, thank you very much for 8 months. Meatus, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs to the community. Mr. Bubbles, thank you very much for 11 months. Incredibly kind of you. 190, god damn. He hasn't missed a single one. Gentle Ruffian, thank you very much for 41 months. Hello, everybody. I'm doing great. We just had our little conversation. We were talking about some of the future of the game. We're kind of going to be pivoting a little bit of how we play going forward. So one thing to note is that our games are going to be 2 weeks on, 1 week off. So instead of playing for 3 weeks and then taking a break, we're going to be playing for 2 weeks and then taking a break. So 2 weeks on, 1 week off, 2 weeks on, 1 week off. That's to give players, a little bit more of a break, so to speak. We've been playing together basically every Sunday for years now, and some people want to, have some time. So putting some emphasis on breaks, which is important, obviously. Before I do anything else, I would like to personally thank our crowned lords, the individuals who have been helping sponsor and support our artists over here at the World of Attes. I would like to thank Gentle Ruffian, 0110, Lore, Nerdlord, Jin, Shando, Power of Puker, Skullthrone, Lucas Bohr, Sizzle Pop Rocker, Iron, and Zolf. Thank you to all of the crowned lords who have been supporting us this month. It does mean a lot. Thank you guys a ton. As well, I would like to thank Jin especially for the massive support over at the Ko-Fi. Basically funding the artists this month. So thank you very much for that, brother. I really do appreciate it. That you did, Skullthorn. Though I didn't doubt you. I never want to put that kind of burden on people or anything like that. This is just purely for support, and I'm very appreciative. So thank you very much. Glad to see you back. And if you'd like to support the World of Attes, if you'd like to support our artists, our individuals creating lovely pieces of art for the Ravencorps, the beginner box, and fantasy as a whole, consider using !support or jumping over to the Patreon and getting your hands on some lovely pieces like maps, monster stat blocks, custom subsystems, all the fun stuff. But I will stop shilling. We're going to be going over to our content warning, after which we'll be introduced to our Redliners, get introduced to them, figure out who they are, who they're playing, and then we'll jump right in with a recap, not from Vox, but a repeating warning from the EPD, because Vox has already signed off for the night. So let's transition. Content warning. Ravencorps. The following game may include some content not suitable for some audiences. Content includes flashing lights, explicit violence, kidnapping, torture, drug and alcohol use, gore including dismemberment and mutilation, and finally discrimination. If any of these things are perhaps a phobia for you or a trigger, we understand. We hope that you have a lovely day. Make sure to call your loved ones. Go watch something that you will, enjoy. and we'll see you around for some of our world building streams. For the rest of you, however, let's transition over. That's not nearly as seamless as it's supposed to be. All right. Well, you will notice behind me the void. As you all chat, as you all talk, your words will be recorded behind me in perpetuity for all future VOD watchers and all future YouTube watchers. If you have anything you would like to say to your future self, now is the time to say it. And for our MP3 listeners at home, worry not. The chatters are saying only the nicest things about you, as you can imagine. Below is our Redliners, the Ravencorps. This game takes place on the corporocratic urban death world of Ethanox, in the city of Eclipsa, also known as Cyberpunk. For those of you who are new here, hello, welcome. I'm the Crown DM. I'm a TTRPG dungeon master who runs games in his own homebrew setting, the world of Attes. What you are currently watching is Ravencorps, a Starfinder 2nd edition game that takes place in a heavily transformed and terrifying land known as Ethanox. Let's go ahead, let's tell our players that we're unmuting and go get introduced. Gamers.
Yo, what's crack-a-lackin', baby?
Oh, I just took a huge piss. Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, hey, man.
Dude, what's
Hey, you
what's
unmuted.
happening?
Hey, what's up? Hey, chat. How you doing?
Hey.
What's going on?
Man, I had to check that thing like 5 times.
Oh my god.
You're just playing with that at that point.
No.
Yeah,
Maybe I
that's
am.
a little egregious.
Maybe I am.
Since I don't listen to them, you shake as many times as you
Well,
need.
I gotta make
We've-
sure it's empty.
We've started
Yeah.
with piss roleplay, so this will be great going forward.
You know
Hello,
what? Can we start over? Now that you put it like that,
Welcome
can we start
to
over?
episode 16 of Ravencorps. We're going to go down the line. You're going to tell us a little bit about who you are, who you're playing. And at the very end, we're going to get a little message from the EPD. Let's start with Arlo.
Hi everyone, I'm Necrosister, and I will be playing Arlo Vaughn, a level 3 elf? Ghoul? All he knows is that he has returned.
Hello, everyone. Oh, sorry. I was just hoping Arlo's intro would just be snarling, but that works too, I guess. I am Sizzle Bacon. I play Dager Gerdson, a level 3 right now envoy, a dwarf, a deep dwarf, a Herdgar in a ground setting. Dager started as like the rest of his fellows, a no-life in one of the Stacks neighborhoods, working for Black Nest as a runner and whatever other jobs that the gang needed. Before the dissolution of Black Nest, Dager turned his eyes to opportunity. Through less than honorable means, he acquired some cash and set his sights on college and eventually corpo lifestyles. Through hard work and just a little bit of scams, he was able to succeed amongst the elite peers and set up a life for him. Unfortunately, that life would all come crashing down when a poor operation was destroyed by a solo, which ended his career after the corpos used him as a scapegoat. Now he works as a redliner for Ravencorp, hoping to regain the life he lost, not through scams and self-interested ploys and corporate life, but by rebuilding the bridges that he had destroyed in the pursuit of wealth.
Hey guys, I'm Sirak. I play Joji, a Witch Warper level 3, augmented human. Joji loves his friends, guys. Mostly he loves Arla. Joji would do anything, give up anything, become anything to save his friend Arla. And as we all saw last session, he did. He has. And now we'll see what comes from such an unconditional approach, so altruistic a manner. Yes, Sunday, he loves Arla. Anyway, probably nothing good will come of it, but we'll find out. Stay tuned, everybody. Love y'all.
Don't whisper in the chat like that. What's wrong with you?
I can do whatever I want.
Hey y'all, I'm Razi, and I play the mysterious and enigmatic Point Man. He's a human soldier, level 3, action hero. What is known so far about him is that he used to work for the secretive Sanguinex Security Service, who specialize in dealing with particular problems. Scary monsters, boogeymen, experiments gone wrong, ghouls. And now he finds himself with the Ravencorps on a favor for his good friend Marcus. And after what normally is a job well done with minimal casualties as he expected, Point Man's ready to wrap things up, if you will.
Hello everybody, my name is Momo and I play Senna Godashi, an Ivaran half-orc level 3 rogue, if you will. She is, or was, a local known Ripper Doc with a specialized set of hands, an innate ability that she uses to save lives, obviously, and she is remembered for that special type of surgery, rather than remembered for her personality. Here is to hoping that her new life, new pursuits as a Redliner service, that future need she might have for something a little bit more. Keep her alive.
Excellent. Repeating. By order of the Sovereign, Eclipsa curfew has been heightened to combat the ongoing increase in criminal activity in and around the stacks. Redliners not currently in the process of completing a vector will be held to the curfew standards. Failure to comply will result in detainment, fines, and further penalties. Residents are strongly advised to remain indoors during curfew hours. Your compliance assures the EPD can work better to protect the citizens. The message becomes static, replaced with a low humming noise.
Submit or die, brothers and sisters. This is their promise to you.
The static erupts. The EPD thanks you for your cooperation. This broadcast will repeat. The room is thick with a heavy red haze. A sense of stillness has fallen over the room. The sounds of combat, nothing more than an echo now. Heavy, labored breathing announces the presence of the Ravencorps. Crouched, or perhaps knelt, mayhaps even leaning on one of their fallen members. What are we doing?
Well,
Before we get into the Arlo and Joji cinematic, I'm just gonna lean against the wall.
Cinematic. Oh my god.
The cinema. Yeah. Dager, right before the boss fell on his ass. And since the boss has died, he hasn't gotten up as he is sprawled on the floor.
Okay, I imagine that Joji has been by now pulled out of this intemporal space and back to the room as a whole.
The last thing you would have seen would have been what you could only assume to be a clawed hand, bound in bandages, taking the crystal from you before your vision returns, staring down at Arlo.
Okay. Joji's gonna like shove him with a boot.
Arlo.
He's gonna shove him again.
Arlo, roll me a fortitude save, please.
My favorite.
You feel not only nauseous, but almost on the verge of heaving. Every time you're tapped, it feels like this shockwave is sent through your body. There's this kind of overwhelming sensation where to you right now, the room that you're in, it is the most potent smell you've ever experienced before. Your nostrils flare, not with a need to breathe, but with this kind of hounding want for smell. As the kind of prominence of iron clings to everything that touches you. The third hit finally kind of jostling you as you stare up and see Joji staring down at you.
So his eyes open.
They open slowly, but the light that you would expect from the cyberware to flicker on doesn't.
Look! It worked! It worked! He's alive! Joji quickly falls to his knees and he makes to embrace Arlo.
Arlo, the moment that Joji gets close, it's a subconscious feeling. Something you're not even attempting to do, but just something that your senses hone to. You can hear his heartbeat, and it's loud.
I think there's sort of bewildered look, if you could call it an emotion or anything, as I assume Joji is more or less pulling Arlo's body upwards into some sort of embrace.
To his arms. If he has to scoop him up, he will. Yeah, for sure.
And DM, I imagine Everything hurts. Nothing feels right.
There's a moment as you're being lifted up where you kind of realize that you have holes in your chest, Arlo.
And I think there's a long, silent moment full of rasping breaths. Some of it made by Arlo's agape maw, some of it from the sucking chest wounds. As he kind of slowly stares down at them, gives them a touch, and looks to Joji for a moment, and then touches them again.
Fuck. You're right. You're hurt. Senna, he needs help. Can you treat him?
So, guys, I think Senna explodes.
Senna perishes at the idea of assisting a fucking demonic undead.
Fuck off!
I hated her.
Get off of me!
Oh, that's actually what I should be doing. Let's take this away real quick. Just so we can make sure that you get all the little perks and benefits that come along with what you are now.
Oh. Let me take a look.
There we go. Gotta make sure
Oh.
that's nice and proper now.
Ooh. Now I get to go through my sheet to see what's changed.
Well, the biggest you'll notice is under your fortitude save. There's a quirky little tag there.
Oh. Yeah. Interesting. Won't get got by that again.
Senna. Are we still having issues?
Okay. Well, we'll say for right now until Senna's alive again, because they are also...
Sorry, I don't know what... my entire Discord shut down and then restarted, so I haven't heard anything.
Oh, Joji basically said if you could help Arlo, because he's wounded. He had an introspective moment, Arlo did, where he noticed that he was fucked up, and Joji did with him, so that's where we're at.
You were what?
He asked Senna if she could help him, because he's hurt.
Yeah, I think Senna would kind of like, not like the light gone from her eyes, right? But there's like this like blankness, this empty like stare as she's leaning against the wall. It takes a moment for her to go, what? What?
Look, you're fucked up too, aren't you? You see the fear seeping into Joji's eyes as his gaze flits from Arlo to Senna again.
There's like a flickering in the dim light that's in her, the little eye things we have. Can you move him?
DM? Has he gotten any heavier?
Joji,
Can I move him?
Joji, I think you know the answer to that already.
Okay. I think Joji's going to withdraw his beta injector and jab it into Arlo's chest. The heal.
Okay. Let's see it.
Oh, it's 1.
As you
Lovely.
stab
Would you look at that?
the injector down into Arlo, nothing happens. The medicine, the Vita seeps out of the open wound, finding nothing to cling to. It's in this moment where you pull away the Vita injector, you realize Arlo's chest isn't moving.
Joji. Joji.
You see Joji in shock, sort of staring at this, like, lank torso going through its stage of mortification, and the second time you call out his name is when he snaps a look over his shoulder. What?
As you snap, like to look back, you see Point Man with the Shingen right. Joji, you need to back away from them right now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Joji, that's not your boy anymore.
It's not my boy anymore. Who the fuck are you to say so? You fucking rent-a-cop. We just got him back.
Joji, you don't understand. Look at him. They're a fucking ghoul.
There's a moment where looking at the Vita just seeping out of his open, unmoving chest, Arlo kind of scoops some of it up and brings it to his lips to taste it.
Joji, Arlo's fucking gone.
It tastes foul, Arlo. This synthetic blend, this makeup of chemicals, they taste like ash in your mouth. But there's something that smells awfully sweet, just an inch or two away.
And getting closer. Because as Point Man tries to argue and convince Joji, Joji's hugging Arlo even tighter, protectively, pulling him even deeper into that embrace. No! He's in medication, asshole! He's getting better! What the fuck are you talking about?
Medication, look at him!
He's been like this a while already. It's still him.
Joji, I've seen this before. You need to get away from him right now. Or you're next.
Roll me a persuasion check, bro.
Okay.
DC 20, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on, looks at Point Man's. Oh boy.
DC 20, baby.
Hey. Can I use intimidation? Can I use intimidation?
DC 25.
Ah, you fucker.
He just treated with a fucking god to get this man back.
I guess. Yeah, I guess for example, I'll try to like do and use intimidation. You know,
Yeah, sure, whatever
threaten
you want.
Joji.
I wouldn't call it threaten him, more like put the fear of God in him, that it may actually happen, you know?
Oh, okay, fair enough. Man, the way I saw it roll, dude. Oh.
Smile.
You had a great fucking dice, bro. So close. But you see this blind and almost seal-like devotion for his friend in his expression, in his rigid countenance. And he shakes his head furiously. Locks matted and wet with blood and his sweat sprawled across his features. No! No! Fuck you! He's fine!
Joji, as the lenses kind of narrow on Point Man's gas mask as they are aimed at Joji, as he's like raising. Joji, don't make me make a choice I don't want to make.
You see Joji level his right arm, having clawed his gun from the ground, and points it now at Pointman. Back off. Back off, motherfucker!
Point Man, seeing the circumstance, his you could see the narrow points of his lenses kind of look over to Arlo for a moment, and then back to Joji. The Shingen still raised, but Point Man is going to take a step back. Hope you're ready to deal with the consequences of this.
Spoinman steps back. That strength and fire in leveling the pistol immediately floods out of Joji, and he'd see his arm trembling with the weight of the gun before it falls to his side, and once again falls out of his hand, kind of sprawling on the ground, as he himself sort of sprawls into Arlo, whom he's still holding. He'll sort of look across to Dagger, past the heap of this monster, the cadaver left behind. Dagger, can you help me? Move him to Senna. I can't. He's too heavy.
I wouldn't advise that, Dagger.
Fuck me.
You see Dagger still sprawled on the floor as a sort of his rattlesnake extended, sort of limp next to him. You see with the shouting, his head would begin to raise as he's rubbing the back of it. He's looking over in your direction, but you can tell his vision's still somewhat blurred from the exhaustion and the fall he took. What's going on? Fuck.
Arlo needs help. Son, I can't fucking move. I can't lift him. It's too heavy.
Her hand is like outstretched, like.
Now, Arlo's been compromised, Dagger.
What? He's you see he's trying to like get his bearings and stand up. Sort of half limp hand, sort of taking the rattlesnake and detracting it into its normal sort of cane position. He's still rubbing at his head. His body, it's hard to tell what's like skin and what's bruise, as the gray and purple are sort of mottled together. And between him and you is this just plethora of death-bringer goop.
Yeah.
Arlo's in trouble?
Still
no
alive.
more. No.
How much?
He's gonna start sort of limping, sort of skirting the edge of the Deathbringer. What do you mean? He looks like you see, he almost says fine, and he goes, "It looks like Arlo."
Just help me. Ignore him. Just help me.
Is he breathing?
Is he?
No. But he's moving.
Senna, why don't you? And he like looks over and he's like, "Oh, Sovereign. Never mind.
Look, the Sovereign. Just drag him. Come on."
All right, hold on. All right, let's get him to the elevator.
Hey, Ludwig. Things get messy. Be ready.
Ludwig, who's been watching this entire time, kind of studying this sudden shift in the party, looks kind of still by comparison. Their hands are by their sides, the rifle pressed to their chest, kind of stuck to the electromagnets that are there. And you would see that there's this kind of almost idle tick. You can watch as their index finger and their thumb kind of tap together as they are stood, their face unflinching and moving as they watch Arlo. But the moment that you kind of bark an order at them, they take a second before kind of snapping up and then reaching for their rifle, kind of staying at the ready.
Moving Arlo right here, by the way, so Senna can reach him.
Okay.
Fling him at the door.
As soon as he gets close enough, there's the hand is already like trying to do healing. Wait, what are his cooldowns?
You can do treat wounds.
Okay. Yeah, the hand is just already raring treat wounds, and the fingers are twitching and not malfunctioning, but right, they're like.
And I imagine I hear the same loud pulse from Senna.
Correct. At this point, you're surrounded by them.
Do I know what to make of any of these new sensations? Or is this just alien and terrifying to me?
This is sensory overload. Your sense of smell and taste is also constantly being overwhelmed with the presence of blood. This room is gore soaked. So every breath for you feels like you're practically smoking a cigarette made of blood. And now your ears are being assailed. You can hear the beating of hearts. You can hear how blood pushes through arteries.
I think Senna, partway through whatever procedure you're attempting here, which I'm sure DM will let you know how successful or not you are. Though Joji isn't getting the readout on the biomon, you can see a sort of panic begin to well up in Arlo's eyes, to the point where at some point during your surgery, he suddenly jolts up, careless of any sort of tearing or ripping done to his flesh, and tries to push himself away, to move away from you. And stumble forward through the door.
Joji and Dagger, are we letting that happen?
Hold on, I'm already
no,
looking for the grapple ability.
It's okay. I just need to know.
When do I treat wounds?
You can roll me a treat wounds right now.
Fitting.
No, that checks. That checks.
Holy shit, that looks... that's what it's been this whole time.
Would you like to use a hero point?
Yes.
Go ahead and re-roll that. Okay. This is what you learn. As you attempt to treat Arlo's wounds, Senna, your glove finds no purchase. it can't heal him.
But my other glove on my
On
my
yourself?
own
Yes,
chest can.
yes,
Yeah,
you
right
can
on.
heal yourself.
Okay.
Your wounded value will go down.
That's what it's all about.
her own hand on her stomach, digging through her skin and healing herself.
You realize almost immediately, catching it as you're kind of finishing the tail end of this treatment, you realize the reason that your glove is not catching, the surgery gloves aren't connecting with this individual, is because this individual is not alive.
Yeah, and Rihara would recognize that. Or not Rihara, my other character, Blake.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I've been so
This one
Skyrim locked
notices
this
that.
last week. Bro, you don't understand. I was on the phone with my mom. And she was like, okay, love you, sweetie. And I was like, this one loves you. And I went, oh no.
Oh my.
God damn.
Holy shit! This one thinks this
just went-
motherfucker's dead.
Oh no. Oh no. I need a break.
It's time to stop.
Your wounded conditions go down. You are max hit points. But nothing connects with Arlo.
Yeah, I think Senna would 100%. There's like one of her eyes like swollen shut, right? And her other eye just kind of widens. Because I think like personally, she would recognize that with her past experiences with untold forces. And her head kind of snaps to look at Joji.
What?
There's nothing I can do for him. Unless you do surgery on the dead.
What are you talking about, the dead? Look at him, he's alive. Stop. Arlo, stop trying to break free. What?
This one's...
Yup.
This one time is us different. My gloves only heal the living.
He's alive. How could you say that?
Hey, y'all starting to get the fucking picture yet?
DM, am I allowed to move?
As long as nobody's attempting to stop you. And if they are, then we're going to get into some contested rolls.
I think Dager's still a little concussed, and therefore will attempt to stop Arlo, thinking that Arlo's just an idiot for trying to like wrestle out of a surgeon's hand.
Okay. Let's see some rolls. Let's see a grapple versus Arlo's.
I can either acrobatics or athletics, I think, out of it.
Do I roll athletics then? Or what do I roll for this?
I think you would be aiding someone.
Okay, I want to aid you. I want to aid my dwarf boy.
Nice.
Okay, so let's go down the list of actions real quick. Let's do Dager's athletics versus. Actually, let's do Joji's aid. So Joji, go ahead and roll me an athletics. The DC for your level. Actually, I think 8 is a DC 15, or I can set my own DC.
It's determined by you.
What's your strength, Joji? A 1.
Well, that'll be.
What's your athletics? A 1. Okay, Joji. So we're going to use the DC for the level. Your DC is 18. Mr. Sojourn.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to roll this.
So just to be clear, Aid, you don't have to use the same skill set necessarily to be determined by the GM.
Oh, how can I assist my homie? What do I roll for this?
That's kind of up between you and the DM. So for instance, you could try and use diplomacy to convince Arlo to stay put, right? It doesn't have to be 1-for-1 with what I'm rolling. But the DM might be like, no, you have to hold him down, right? It's up to the DM.
Well, already Joji has tried to calm Arlo down, but I could go further into it if you'd like.
Just let me know. Are we talking to him right now, or are we grabbing?
Yes, absolutely, we're talking about it.
Okay. Then how about this? Go ahead and roll me.
Computers.
Nope.
Sorry.
You're gonna roll me your diplomacy.
Understood.
Well, I'll be
He's my
damned.
boy.
I'll
Let
be
the dice
damned.
speak for itself.
All right.
Okay. So Dagger, you'll be getting a +2 to your athletics check.
Lovely. I'm sure this will be fine with my exhaustion. Let me make sure I'm targeting him. I will now roll for my grapple.
Oh wow, getting a +2 to that.
They really want to make sure you ain't going nowhere.
They really do.
We love you.
Oh, I'm gonna be hard pressed to beat that. Oh no,
You
it
can
beat
do it,
my
I believe.
fortitude.
Joji literally sobbing right now. He is.
So DM, what am I rolling to contest this?
This would be an escape check.
Versus the 22?
Typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you. So, versus a 20.
A 20?
Correct. Typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you. Dagger's athletics DC is 20.
Oh, that's right. So I've grappled you now because that was against your fortitude DC. And so now you can try to escape.
So,
I have you.
which can I use, acrobatics or athletics?
Either one. You can also make an unarmed attack.
You wouldn't want to do that, though. Like, that'd be silly.
You can make an unarmed attack against the DC of the effect.
No.
We'll try to slip. We'll try the slip first.
Sounds great.
You don't want to bite.
Please don't bite our friends.
You don't want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Arlo, as you attempt to kind of pull yourself free, managing to successfully pull away from Senna, you would find yourself now held by this kind of broad anchor that is Dagger.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
Ludwig, get over there and help him out. I got him.
I can assist.
And Point Man's gonna call Marcus.
You see, like,
Go ahead.
one hand sort of on Joji's, like, wrist, another one sort of snapping in Arlo's face. Not Joji's wrist, Arlo's wrist. Hey, Earth, fucking... it wouldn't be Earth, it'd be, fucking...
Ethan,
What's the name of our... Ethanox to Arlo, hey, wake up.
You snap the fuck out of it.
DM, has speech found me again?
as you're being kind of assailed, there's this moment where everything is so overwhelming. And then everything kind of goes quiet. You would hear this low rumble in the back of your mind, Arlo, like something has pushed all the sound out. And you would just hear,
Welcome home.
before this rushing of wind. Like you yourself have gasped, though bring nothing into your chest. The sounds begin to fade slightly. The beating of hearts are still present, some of them having elevated, having spiked. But you feel your throat relax, your jaw loosen. You can speak.
Fuck off of me. I'll try and turn towards Dager.
Well, you look present enough. He'll release.
Whatever hold Joji has also is let go.
You're with us? You must have took a hell of a beating. Your biomon's still saying you're practically dead.
Again, he kind of glances down at the gaping chest wound. Kind of fiddles with it for a bit.
Fuck the details. We can figure this shit out when we're out of here, alright?
We ain't going anywhere.
Point man, as you attempt to call, you would find the line is busy.
Shit. Marcus isn't picking up.
The fuck do you mean?
Marcus isn't getting up. And we're not going anywhere.
I don't need his fucking say-so to Delta the fuck out of here, Chum. Neither do you.
That's not it. I don't think you understand the situation we're in. Look at Arlo. They're a fucking ghoul now. They're dead.
Don't fucking talk like I ain't in the goddamn room.
Yeah, fucker. And he's been like this for a while and he's fine. Alright?
I can't heal you. I can't treat your wounds.
Figure it out. And he'll kind of grab at the door frame and try to more so drag/pull himself out into the hall.
As everybody lets go of you, easily done.
He's shadowed by Joji, by the way, who's kind of hovering near him in case he stumbles or whatnot.
And yeah, stumbling is more or less the accurate description of how Arlo goes down the hall. Shambling might also be acceptable, with one hand scraping into the wall for support.
I've definitely done this many times before. I'd say that Joji, being far shorter, will sort of slink under his arm and try to support him from the other side.
Hey, Ludwig, go with them. If Arlo tries anything, you put the boots to a medium style. I gotta make another call. As Point Man is now going to be calling up Sanguinex.
DM, to clarify, how common knowledge are ghouls?
There's this kind of mysticism about them. It's kind of understood that there are numerous examples of ghoulism and how it's kind of taken individuals. There are some who are far more cognizant and aware of their surroundings, and then there are others who have been lost to it entirely. You've known Arlo basically for a majority of your childhood, including now into your adulthood. Arlo has basically always had this. To what extent, you're not a medical professional, you're not kind of studied in anthropophagia necrosis, so you can only really hazard guesses.
Look, Point Man, I don't know why them being a ghoul now is such a problem. They've been with this condition the whole time.
Yeah, they've been fighting it all. Suddenly, they're back up, walking. They probably got a craving for flesh, too. There you go.
You see him rubbing at his chin. I'm pretty sure they've had that for a while now as well.
Yeah, but it's probably going to be a bit more uncontrolled now. Listen, Taker. You need to be fucking careful. Alright? Going full ghoul. It's not going to end well for any of us.
Well, shit, Point Man. We're all killers here in one way or another, ain't we?
Yeah. But the thing is, I'm experienced with this specifically.
Are you experienced with it, or are you just experienced with shooting it?
Doesn't matter.
I think it fucking does. Besides, you're not splitting Joji and Arlo apart.
Yeah, it's obvious. But I'd like to keep my fucking head on my body and not end up a snack. So, that being the case, I'm gonna call Mr. Wayland. I'm gonna let him know about this, and then he points over to the death drinker. And then me and you, we're gonna have a talk.
See, he rolls his jaw. Fine. No tattletaling on your old employer, you understand? We deal with this in-house.
Fine by me.
He gives Whiteman a little bit of a squint. While you're at it, you can search the goop for anything useful. Who knows what this creature might have on it that we could sell.
Acknowledged.
See him sort of touch the side of his face that's a little more puffy than the others, and he winces. Son, are you alright? I see. Shut up.
He's a ghoul.
I've seen it before.
You have?
He's gonna need something that I don't have. That's only gonna get harder. Gonna have to find specialized ways to heal him. My hands are useless to him now.
The Digger grimaces. Shit. Well, what about yourself?
What'll be alright. Let's not lose sight of him. My brother turned within days.
See, Dagger's like, wait, what?
As we pan the camera back to Point Man. Making the call, it's only a moment or two before Dr. Whalen will answer. Fingers interlaced, elbows resting on the edge of their desk, they will look towards the hollow call with an expectant look.
Target terminated.
There's a small nod. And I take it you found the biosample?
Working on it now. Unless you're trying to send a team in to secure it.
That'll be unnecessary. Please, secure the sample. I'll arrange for an AV to meet you outside of your building.
Understood. And for a brief moment, the lenses on Point Man's masks narrow as they look towards the door, briefly giving the consideration about Arlo's situation. He decides not to. Understood. I'll meet him outside with the sample.
Excellent. We thank you again for your professionalism.
Of course, sir.
Dr. Whalen will kind of reach a hand out and the call will end.
Lovely.
Now, if we're searching through monster guts, I'm going to need a perception check, please.
Hey, let's see, perception. Okay, wait, hold on. See, okay, you know, yeah, I'll do a I'll look. I'm gonna do a perception. Oh, we'll see what happens.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Give me just a moment. High or low?
Let's go high.
Okay. As you are kind of searching through, you'd find that this creature has perhaps consumed numerous corpses, has kind of swelled in size thanks to the vast amount of corpses that were being fed to this thing. Your eyes almost immediately catch, however, that red glint, something kind of emanating from inside of this creature's stomach, whatever remains of that. Sifting through the kind of heap that is this visceral pile, you would pull free this small, kind of shimmering chip and notice the kind of attaching components that hang from it. And I will put this on the map.
Oh my.
Oh damn, we can't see it on stream.
Worry not.
Yeah,
It'll be up to Point Man.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Hey man, what you got in your pocket?
Hey, Point Man, what you got in your pocket? What'd you just put in your pocket, man?
No, you can tell me.
Worry about
You can tell
it.
me. You can tell
Hey
me.
man.
I'm assuming, boss man, I find the sample neat, correct?
Absolutely.
Oof. Lovely, lovely.
A kind of gelatinous core that makes up this creature.
Ew. I don't have a proper way to secure it. Or would it just be implied?
Do you are you just holding in your hands?
I mean, I don't have any items, but like I imagine Point Man having his own gear, he'd have probably something to secure it. I guess depending on how big it is.
It's pretty
Depending
big.
on how big it is.
It's pretty big. You do know that there is a room not too far from here that does contain numerous kind of crates and equipment that you might be able to use.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. I guess Point Man for now is going to be carrying it, but he's going to make his way to that room. Hey, where's that room again?
And room is over here.
Understood.
Oh my God, you're gonna bring it to the methane room.
The methane room. As he steps out, he looks down the hallways. He's looking down the way that they're walking down, and looking towards them with this big sable in hand. And he turns to make his way to the room, kind of shimmying his way past the barricade.
Just for the sake of expediency, do you plan on doing anything suspicious or untoward?
No, not at all.
Okay. Then we can say, just for the sake of this, for expediency, that you have found a suitable sealed container, kind of emptying whatever useless contents were inside and instead replacing it with the gelatinous core of the Death Drinker. Sealing the box once more, it's now occupying both of your hands as you are lugging it through the hallways, making it back to your companions, the rest of the Redliners waiting. Arlo and Joji, with Ludwig, what are we doing?
We're taking our boy to the elevator, right? He wants to sit down. He's kind of dizzy.
Sorry, I'm back. So as we kind of scoot our way through this hallway and come to the mound of corpses, how do I feel about that?
Arlo, you are missing some. You are hurt right now. And as you are being carried, you kind of feel almost this instinctual sensation, like your claws are clenching and then relaxing and then clenching again. Like you are kind of attempting to soothe this sensation in your mind because the smell, though a little old, these are still fresh.
I wonder, does Joji recognize the pang of hunger in Arlo's face? Because I imagine he's seen it before.
I imagine you have.
Oh, shit. Well, he would see some of Joji's assistants relinquish a touch. Kind of like he's expecting him to, like, leap out.
And I think he does not surprise you in the least. Kind of, and less leaping out, more sort of falling forward and grabbing at the first less complete body.
Okay.
And just begins tearing into it without reservation.
As ever, Joji's unable to watch. He's never had the stomach for it. It's always been a sound in the backdrop of tearing cartilage and dislocating bones. He turns to Ludwig. It's just like how you take on oil and electricity now to eat. He has to eat people, It's normal. It's normal for him.
You hear him go,
I don't do that.
You don't do that? What the fuck do you mean? What do you eat then?
I don't eat.
Don't they have to hook you to something?
you can see
Everyone's
him
gonna
like
take a shit.
staring at Arlo. Arlo.
Yes.
Do. Go ahead and roll me 2d6, please.
Okay. Sure. Not the worst.
Arlo, as you are beginning to eat, you can feel this sensation beginning to rush through your body. You restore 5 hit points.
Oh, bud. Take your money's worth. Eat more.
It brings a smile to his face. And he's not going to stop unless stopped.
Ludwig kind of stood there watching for a moment. You would see Joji as a hand kind of comes up, as if like somebody's trying to cover their mouth and nose, as he kind of turns his head away, no longer watching.
Yeah, man, it's fucked. Look away, I know. I get it. But he has to, you know? Otherwise he fucking dies. How fucked up is that?
Ludwig says nothing.
I'm sorry, buddy. First time, right? Yeah, I know.
How long is the party willing to let Joji go, or not Joji? Oh yeah, Joji shoot the shit and also let Arlo consume a veritable mountain of corpses?
Point Man isn't even gonna. He's just gonna like.
One more time, baby.
Point Man is. He's gonna like not even gonna regard it, and he's gonna make his way to the elevator, stating, "I gotta get this out to the AV."
You're holding like the barrel, right?
Like the container which has the drinker's core.
As Pointman comes up to his side, Joji will sort of step away from the wall, kind of like impose himself in front of him. Not blocking him, but like letting him know that he wants to talk. We still have to upload data and destroy the equipment, so we should maybe do that before you go up there. You have the grenades, right?
Do I have grenades?
We
Right.
destroyed the equipment, brother.
Yeah.
We did?
We did all
Yeah,
the
we got
objectives
that.
already.
I thought it was in
Yeah.
this room here.
No.
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 All we have to do. Yeah, we did it all. This was bonus objective, brother.
Yeah.
Now we
We
haven't
got it all, brother.
been in that room.
Remember,
Really wanna go there.
Fuck, it's
remember,
black from
Point Man melted everything that we needed to be destroyed.
Oh, you're right. Of course.
And we're leaving
Shit.
the back room, unless you guys want to change that. We're leaving the back room for Cerberus's men to come in and scavenge supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, never mind. Belay that.
Is Point Man, hits the button for the elevator.
Oh, sorry. And other than that, Joji does stick his foot out to make him trip. I'm kidding.
Of course.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, of course. Classic.
I see. Classic.
Oh,
A classic.
one more thing.
One more thing.
Just
uh,
little jape.
I'd argue being careful. I'd say Point Man would just step over his leg.
No, I get the roll. Don't I get the roll? I get the roll.
No, I let the players handle PvP.
No, he wouldn't. What the fuck? That'd be
I'm
crazy.
totally down to clown for some PvP. Just need you to know, like, brother, like, it's not just me and you. It's about to be everyone. This cone is 50 foot wide.
Jesus Christ. He doesn't stick his fucking foot out for him. You're fine.
As Dagger rolls up, I assume alongside Senna, it sees Arlo gorging. DM, I've been with some quirky people up in the higher echelons. Is this something new when you're dealing with, vampire executives?
Vampire execs have far more class, decorum. Even things like this, feasting on corpses like this is like rumor mill shit. This is like people talking about white glove societies that supposedly aren't real.
Oh, so a real eyes wide shut moment.
Correct.
It's a bit crass for us.
It's a little low, Arlo, don't you think? You should at least have a napkin. Like, come on. Yeah, as a Dagger rounds the corner, it sees Arlo just digging in. Got that fucking spaghetti sauce all over their face. You see him kind of wince, and he grumbles to Joji, we could give him some, there's like hemo, we can get him like a hemo packet, right?
And we will, but you want to fucking stop him? Want me to stop him?
Arlo, another 2d6, please.
Yes, sir.
Another 7 hit points.
He eyes Arlo for a second. Does he normally do it this messy?
Depends how hungry he is. He tends to have compunction, but I mean, he just got fucking torn apart by a fucking monster. I get it.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I know you're right there. That's why I'm letting you hear what I'm saying,
Yeah, well,
asshole.
I don't want you to talk with your mouth full, asshole.
He kind of, with the arm that he has in hand, kind of more or less shoves it in your direction as if it was going to flip you off before tearing a piece off. Just straight off the bone. You can see rivets left in the leftover cyberware and actually along the bone, just torn into it.
Joji flinches away from the limb.
Yeah, Senna can't watch that shit. She's not watching.
Oh,
The
wow, some
fucking-
credits. I fucking died.
No.
Arlo coughs up
Dude.
a fucking hairball like a cat, and it's.
It would have been somebody's
fuck,
cred
that's-
vein.
Oh.
It'd have been somebody's cred vein from the person whose arm you were tearing open.
I spit it out into my fucking hand.
Yep, you'd find a cred chip worth 57 credits.
He smiles.
Digger just shoves his hands in his pockets, seeing that Arlo is as bratty as ever. He just shrugs. Fucking let us know when you're done. Ugh. He sort of steps over some of the corpses.
All right. I guess we're leaving this to Arlo. Arlo, how long are you staying here?
I think you just eat.
It's been about, we'll say about 10 minutes right now.
Okay. I would say just a few moments more to get me over half my hit points. And,
Okay.
that's when I think he'll feel somewhat better about the situation. Not okay, but better.
Go ahead,
I
roll
think
me 2d6.
You should probably heal up the full. Like, other than sometimes a fella gotta eat a fella, we're not gonna be
We'd
able
be
to
here
heal you
for
anywhere
about
else.
we'd be here for about another half
be
an
here for
hour.
Yeah.
Well, fucking,
okay.
point man ain't waiting out.
I don't know.
Dude, like, come on, finish your meal, man.
Also,
Come on.
could Senna have healed Joji in that time? Because I am fucked up.
She's
by the way.
trying not to puke, I imagine.
Yeah.
Hey, I know Arlo's eating all that fucking the corpse and shit, but can you fix me up, please?
Man, I'm still alive. Just saying.
Pretty
I'm
please,
still-
man.
Hey, man.
Senna, please.
I know he's busy with that scav goulash, but like,
Scab goulash.
It's like Mom used to make.
I just imagine Arlo doing the finger licking good, but they're using somebody else's hand to do the finger licking good.
It's so
Fucking
tasty.
near dark.
Jesus Christ.
look, we all knew this was coming, okay? It's just a matter of time, okay? That he was gonna get a little hungry.
Yep. We just speed ran it.
So anyway, can I get healed? I smile.
Right.
I adjust the lapel on my coat. Can I get some?
Seeing the others, the elevator door will open. Ludo will kind of gesture with an open hand, namely for Senna.
Finade looked at. Got closer to me. take care of you as you ride up.
Fucking tight in here.
We're living.
Sorry, was that Ludwig? Speak up.
Ludwig pulls the grenade,
Oh, God!
throws it in.
I taught him well. I taught him well.
Point man, he doing the thing.
Point man pogging.
Why can I not see this part of the elevator? That's crazy.
Because this is
there is
the
a
only
part.
part of the elevator
There
that
is no-
exists.
Yeah, man.
What's
What do you
this
want from
part?
me? The
Oh, just
void,
darkness,
the abyss,
void. All right. Okay, my bad.
entropy
Okay.
itself.
Excuse me. Forgive a man for wanting to go into the abyss a little bit. Okay, Jesus.
The elevator begins to lift up. You feel it jolt before rising. It is a long ride up.
As they got into the elevator, Point Man had set the crate down, and immediately his hands are on the Shingen. His you can tell with the way his lenses are narrowed. Looking at Arlo, he's ready to move on a dime. For the entire ride, he doesn't say anything, just eyes locked on Arlo.
I imagine the air is very thick in this particular elevator ride. Bunch of boys in a high protein diet.
Alright, so in the ride up, I guess we'll do Dagger and Joji.
Certainly. Do you want to roll, or should we hand wave the rolls?
Yeah, we'll just hand wave.
Excellent. Go ahead
Healing
and
'em up.
actually, it would be everybody but Arlo. Go ahead and mark your hit points up to max.
Yo,
Remove your
lovely.
wounded conditions if you have it. Unless Senna is specifically not treating Point Man.
I mean,
Wild.
I don't blame her. I mean, that's up to Senna.
I mean, yeah, she would treat him.
Okay.
Oh,
Very
These are
generous,
lovely,
very
lovely.
altruistic.
oh, Hippocratic oath and all that.
He
DM.
gets a ping, a payment pending.
Bill.
9,000 credits!
9,000 credits.
What the fuck?
Oh, bills it to Marcus.
Yes, Dagger.
Are we still drained?
Oh, yes.
Oh fuck.
Drain does not go away with being healed.
When does it go away, DM?
I'm so glad you asked. Drained will go away. Rather, its value will decrease by 1 every time you successfully long rest.
Oh.
For those of you who have more than 1 drained value, it's going to take several days for you to fully recover.
Damn. That thing really sucked the shit out of me. Holy crap.
Correct. As the elevator lifts all the way up to the final floor, you would be met by the same superintendent you had met previously, who shows no kind of concern or anything like that for your state or well-being. Kind of giving you a passing glance before going back to their whatever they were working on. And as you make your way out into the city of Eclipsa proper, you would watch as kind of circling above the building, and has been for some time, is a kind of bright, stark white AV with the familiar kind of 8-pointed symbol of Sanguinex on the side.
Point Man will wave him down.
You'll watch as the AV kind of tilts before eventually beginning its descent down and kind of moving to land on the area just before the steps that go down to the main sidewalk. You'll watch as the AV lands, this kind of loud hiss of the engine before it settles, and the side panel, previously seamless, then kind of depresses inwards before lifting up. and you will see the interior of this AV, this very kind of clinically, kind of well-maintained interior, and you would see several figures, one of which is not too different from Ludwig in appearance. They also appear to be a knight unit. You would see their bright white Sanguinex kind of ensemble with the symbol of Sanguinex presence on their chest. You would also see another figure who is clad in some modicum of tactical gear, very reminiscent of Point Man's, though more modern in appearance. And finally, kind of stepping out, you would recognize Dr. Whalen.
Only Pat was here to kill this guy.
We're taking the shot, DM. We're taking the shot.
You can totally do it.
DM, before the AV touches down, I text Arlo to go wait in the car.
I think Joji would have also been urging him over to the vehicle.
I don't imagine the text would go through, potentially. But Joji kind of pushing him over.
We don't want this fucking egghead to see you like this. Come on.
Make sure I get my pay.
Of course you're gonna get your pay. What do you mean?
There's a kind of long, unsettling look at Point Man for a moment. Just make sure. And he'll get in the car, but you can still feel his eyes just kind of like through the tinted glass.
Oh, he don't bite.
Okay. With Arlo ushered away, Dr. Whalen kind of emerging out of the AV, you would see how they walk. They hold themselves with almost this kind of feeling of kind of this imperial presence. Their shoulders are squared, their hands are folded behind their back. They look at ease. They walk as if the ground is kind of moving for them. You can see that the way that their head moves, the way that they investigate and look around, this person doesn't look at edge or on edge or worried or even concerned, kind of stepping to what are a band of Redliners. His eyes, kind of seeing this older gentleman, will look over all of you, though Dager.
That's me.
You will note a brief flash, this brief glance in Dr. Whalen's eyes, this small flicker of cybernetics, and what you could only describe as mild disappointment, as if expecting to see something and then not seeing it.
You looking at me?
No. More like something else that was supposed to be here and that's not.
He probably wanted to look at Arlo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Ravens. It's not often that many inexperienced individuals survive an encounter with a Death Drinker. Many of our own were lost in the fall of Erebus. I take it you have the sample.
Got it right here, sir. As a appointment. Hefting. Offering it to the other individual that looks like Point Man. I don't know.
The side, Joji scoffs and exchanges a look with Dager.
The member of Sanguinex's security services will step up and kind of take the container, giving a small nod, saying nothing, though just kind of exchanging this look with Point Man before turning back and beginning to bring the container to the AV.
Excellent. As well, I assume you'll be sending over your videos like I had requested.
Sure. Yeah, I think was requested in the contract.
I'll compile them for you.
Of course. If you want raw data or anything like that, we want to be we wouldn't be against any a healthy tip for a job well done.
We will judge the merit of any additional bonuses based on the footage you send us. Should it be acceptable, we'll look into perhaps not only future work, but some small increase for the work already done. Now, I do believe the ravens are accounted for of being 5, yet I only count 4.
One of our men are injured and are safely tucked away in one of our AVs. Or, well, our rig. He kind of jerks a thumb at the car where the evil eyes are peering out.
You see him
Butcher,
glance. He'll take a small look, not fully committing to the gesture, before looking back.
Very well. Do give my gratitude to your companion as well.
Don't worry. They'll get the gratitude and the payment. Though I have to... a little odd, Doc. You seem disappointed.
Do I?
You see him kind of glance up for a moment.
Point Man glancing over at Dagger.
Simple curiosity. Nothing more.
Uh-huh.
But I do believe this concludes our vector. I'll be sending over your payment.
Appreciate the business. Can't wait to hear for more.
He nods before giving a small gesture with his head to the other two as they begin to make their way to the AV. Climbing inside, he'll give one final look, this time staring very pointedly at the rig. Before the doors kind of seal closed, his unbreaking stare broken only by the door before the AV lifts off.
What a creepy
Well,
fucker.
Yeah.
Point Man
but
kind of
he's-
like... No, you fuck.
He's a rich, creepy fucker, so... Dagger shrugs.
Point Man not really regarding the comment. Someone get in touch with Marcus yet?
No, man, didn't you call him?
Yeah. Money was
happened?
busy.
You see Dagger will answer the phone now that we're outside, and notably out of the Death Drinker field or whatever it was, the Force.
With the AV gone, Joji walks over to the rig and he'll sort of bang on the door twice with a fist before he rejoins the group.
Outside of the magnetic field, which is what had prevented your call previously, Point Man, the call will go through.
Finger guns.
Damn, Singwick's got some mega shit then.
No, I think it was the field for the Death Drinker.
But I made the
Unless
same
I'm
call in the
mistaken.
same... I made the call in the same area, basically.
I thought you stepped out of the room when you called,
No.
right?
No, he was still in the room when he called.
Oh, then that motherfucker
apologies.
must have been close.
I was under the assumption that you had stepped out of the room when you made the call.
Oh, I was where my token was.
Apologies. Apologies.
Apple cheese.
No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Marcus will pick up. You can see him kind of already in a like seated position, though he immediately directs his attention. How did it go?
Good news and bad news, as usual. Good news is we got the job done. Even the bonus. Death Drinker's taken care of and Sanguinix is pleased. Bad news is we took a hell of a beating to get that thing neutralized. Arlo's particularly been injured, though given his nature it's hard to determine exactly the extent to their injuries.
He's fine. He's fucking fine.
In the background.
Yeah.
Marcus quirks a brow.
Dagger gives a quick glance and he gives a nod. Of course he's fine, Joji. He's alive and kicking and as sassy as ever, but...
That's what I mean.
Right. Dagger kind of pops a collar away from the group. Point Man seems spooked by him.
Yes.
That might be a strained conflict.
We'll have a conversation at the Nidus.
Dagger nods. See you there. And then he'll hang up. I'll turn back to his party. Right. Well, other than Arlo, I think it's time for tacos.
Wait, why are we keeping him out of the tacos?
I think he just ate.
He'll fucking eat again. Trust me, Chum. I've seen it. Motherfucker's like a bottomless pit.
Senna, you were saying?
She just said, ugh, finally.
Nice. Damn, I think we roll out.
Okay.
Is Joji driving, by the way?
Arlo,
Mr. Arlo?
take the wheel.
Okay.
No, no, hold on now.
I smell their blood. I
Point
smell
Man.
their blood. Wreck.
Point Man will making his way to the front. I'll drive.
Well,
Point Man.
Arlo, you have the keys.
Point Man, I want you to know, I looked. You have. You are the only one here who is untrained.
Hey, man.
That's so funny. I'm sorry. It's just.
He knows how to. He knows how to follow. He knows how to follow,
Driver's
traffic
license.
rules. He knows how to follow traffic rules.
Oh,
Just don't expect him to do anything fancy with it. He's
Holy.
50, bro. Leave him alone.
Look, man, there's
Respect
no
it.
way.
He's
What if-
50, bro.
What if something happens? What if something happens along the way?
I
We
love the
can't switch
idea.
out.
I love the idea of Pointman having worked for Sanguinex for so long that he's probably only ever taken AVs and has never had to get behind like the physical wheel of a car.
Yeah. It's all AVs, baby.
And now you're having him drive the equivalent of a tank.
I mean, hey, look, I'd imagine Point Man knows the basics, but because he's an unk. Hey man, he plays it safe when driving. He follows all the traffic laws.
Well, the added benefit of the rig is that it is a tech vehicle, which means that as long as you have a neuroport, which you do, you are able to connect to the vehicle, which will assist in some of your driving.
Yeah, man.
It does not have like an AI assistant like some modern cars, but it has just enough kind of reflex adjustments that it'll kind of brake for you, despite this thing being 900 tons.
It's perfect. Just don't throw anything crazy at us. And we'll be fine.
Amazing. So let's take this in character. You're coming for the keys, right?
I mean,
I'll try.
he doesn't know who has the keys. He just knows Arlo was driving last time.
I don't know, man. Do we even have keys in the future?
The rig's
car's
old
got a
enough to
little
have
button.
keys.
Yeah, isn't it an
Oh,
old piece
shit.
of shit?
The
Yeah.
rig is
Shit's
old
from
enough to have keys.
2012. Holy fuck.
The rig
Good, you
is
got the keys.
military equipment.
Holy.
Yeah, I got the keys. Just come take them.
Reach for him. I want you to reach for him.
Well, I'll ask. All right. Who's got the keys?
Jerks a thumb at Marlo. He usually drives.
Are we in
Point
the rig
man.
now, or are you guys still outside?
I'd say Point Man's like kind of at the front door to the driver's seat. He opened it and he's kind of like half in it. He's looking at the others, expecting one of them to have the keys.
Joji is sat shotgun and he's looking at Arlo.
What?
Well, we're leaving, Chum. You gonna drive us, or you gonna give him the keys? What's good? I can drive if you want. You can come shotgun here with me, at the front. Don't gotta listen to that old case. Fucker's got a shitty eyesight, I bet.
Point Man just kind of lets the comment fly. He's a kid. He don't know better.
At that, Arlo will, with unblinking eye contact towards Point Man, take the keys and give him the Joji. Let's drive. And step out of the car to take shotgun.
Well,
Joji gives a look to our boy Point Man, and you see him do like a shrug of hands before he gets up and slumps onto the driving seat. And then he reaches down with a hand and slides the chair forward closer to the wheel.
because he's so fucking. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
Nice.
Ugh.
Okay.
Well, at least we won't scare the shit out of the fucking drive-through register.
Yeah, Point Man will take back up in the back seat.
Even though he called Point Man old, Joji now looks old as he's like leaning over the wheel, squinting. You see the sleeves of his coat gone down to his elbows from reaching up.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
All right.
Why this map? What's wrong with you, you psycho?
He drives on the fucking steering wheel.
Yeah.
What are you-
where am I?
What are you doing?
Where am I?
Wait, we turn right here, right? Oh shit. Wait, do I merge now? I merge now, right?
I'm sorry, I just saw the chat. So like, so what button makes this thing fly?
People flashing lights at the back of the rig. People zipping past you on the like, basically passing you.
Just sitting in my chair, completely unmoving.
Several things happen. You get an additional call. This one is from Ayako.
I answer.
You will see Ayako on the other side. Familiar kind of setting, sat at the table of the Nidus. We'll kind of look around. I heard that the job was a success.
That it was. That it was. We should be getting a pretty hefty payout.
Excellent. I take it, hopefully, the information was useful.
Digger smiles. Well, I mean, yeah, it was pretty helpful, I suppose. We found a few
It was
things.
freeing, Chum. Don't let him talk you down.
Good. That's good. I had to burn a contact to get that, so.
Digger's eyes start to like wince as he's expecting the obvious question.
Let me know when you accept your next vector. I'll be for assistance. I'll be ready for assistance if need be.
Oh, of course. No, we'll call you.
She nods her head. She'll hang up. Immediately after is Cerberus.
We need a secretary. I quit the phone.
Seeing the wide, burly frame of Cerberus, you would see him in the middle of kind of taking a quick puff from his cigarette, not expecting you to answer as quick, and then will very quickly pull it free from his mouth.
Ravens. I hear it was a great success.
That it was.
I'm sending over some of my boys to go through that storage room you were so kind to leave us.
Well, let it never be said that Ravencorp was stingy with its clients.
I'm glad to hear that. By the way, just for the future, if you are going to work with a corp on one of my vectors, let me know.
He quirks a brow. All right. I'm surprised you... What tipped you off?
You see him like raise both brows.
Your boss.
Well, there you go. You were informed.
You see this. You see this very like, come on.
Dagger raises his hands. Hey, look, we don't control who calls us, but if you really want to know, we'll let you know.
That's all I ask. Listen, I have no love for the cores. If you want to work with them, that is your wishes. Do not let me stop you from making your money. I just want to make sure that me and mine are protected from any greedy hands. And to ensure you're not being taken advantage of.
Well, I appreciate that. Don't worry. We're not in the habit of accepting corp funds for objectives that might get in the way of our clients.
He smiles wide.
That's all I needed to hear.
Right. This one was unaffiliated with what you requested, so we didn't feel it necessary to let you know. But if you really want to know, we'll let you know.
He'll nod. You watch as his eyes flicker for a moment before all of you receive a payment. Let's see.
A payment?
A payment.
Oh, good. Oh, payment noise.
All of you receive 3,850 credits. Your payment to Ayako has already been deducted. Fuck!
850, you said?
3,850.
Damn, is that in horns, fangs, or claws?
In what world?
The ones that where I say add coins.
In what world? You added to the Nocturian credit that's in your fucking inventory, you sick fuck.
I can't use the currency fucking...
We haven't been using it for 16 sessions.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Maybe because I haven't gotten paid in 16 sessions.
You
Fucking liar.
Smile. I smile.
I've also been doing what he's doing, by the way. Just saying.
How much do we each get again, DM?
3,850 credits.
Ooh, large chunk of change, baby.
Why do you have 5 billion platinum pieces?
I'm trying to remove them. I am trying to remove
Why
them.
do you have
I'm literally right now trying to remove them.
Brother, I watched your value spike like it's a fucking RimWorld colony.
I'm struggling.
I hit
I'm
the
trying
lottery,
to
guys.
fix it. I'm trying to fix it.
I was like $4.8 million. Where?
Yeah. I was using the ad thing. Okay, can this stop? Can I stop getting fucking whipped? It was a mistake. It's been fixed.
It'll be a lesson.
Let's move on.
As well, You will receive your 3 tactical Vita injectors. You will also be receiving your SX Auto CPR unit.
I'm taking one of those.
Cerberus will leave the call, happy to have concluded business with the Ravens.
Are those items in the party stash?
Yes.
Pog. Well, I know Arlo won't be needing one.
Feel free to read the Auto CPR unit, should you so wish.
How many of these did we get? Oh, we got 3 of them.
You got 1 CPR unit.
You probably want to put that on the medic, right?
Unless you're talking about Vita injectors, in which case Joji took one the moment I put them in the stash.
I mean, I said it.
I said it.
Yeah, anybody want to roll? PvP? You want to PvP me?
Oh.
PvP me right now.
I read the vector as ×5. Oh, my bad. I see. We get one of these. What do these even do? Device monitors your vital signs and automatically administers aid. When you have the dying condition while wearing this armor, the DC of your recovery checks is equal to 8 plus your dying value instead of 10. Yeah, I mean, putting it on Senna would never be a bad idea. But hear me out, guys. I fall down a lot. Guys, hear me out. TM actively shoots at me while I'm on death's door with snipers.
I did it once.
He hates me.
I did it once.
He wants
I
me
think
dead.
we
He did
should
it
give it
once.
to Ludwig.
Ludwig? He doesn't even have a heart. Fuck that guy.
Hey, I appreciate that.
No, fuck you.
What the fuck?
Yo, dude, crazy. Daps up fucking Ludwig. Anytime, mate.
Hey, I don't know if you guys see that. Do you guys see that I'm looking at right now?
Wait, what are you talking about? What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Hey, what you got in your pocket?
There's some fellas.
What you mean there's some
I don't-
fellas?
There's no map or anything, so I don't know what you mean by
Yeah,
fellas.
but it's all black for me.
There's no map, brother. We're in the highway. We're driving right now, and there's some
Wait,
fellas.
let me
You should not be able to see those fellas.
Okay, understood. Never mind.
You
There's
should
no
not be
fellas.
able to see those fellas.
Alright,
There's
so
no
we were
fellas,
on
there's
a
no
different
fellas.
Scene. We were on
all
a
those
different
fellas.
scene.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
How are you guys
Where's
on
the
different
fella?
scene? I've activated the highways.
I am.
I, don't
I
know.
obviously
I
am,
just
so-
clicked on highway and
Maybe-
now I'm loading highway.
Oh,
Oh, maybe I just need to reload.
curious.
It said me and Pav were on Ethanox.
Yeah, I see
Huh?
that. I see it's put you on the
right.
Ethanox map instead of the highway map.
There we go.
Here's the
Loading
big
highway.
question. We're getting tacos. Easily done.
Very cool.
What are we doing about Ludwig?
I take Ludwig home,
You're
obviously.
part of the
Take
team.
him
Keeping
home.
him.
What do you
What?
mean? We're driving his ass
We're gonna
home.
take him home. We're gonna plug him in at home, and then we're gonna feed him
This is my new murder Roomba.
gear crunchies or something.
We're gonna ask him if he wants tacos as well. Obviously. Does he want tacos?
Oh, no thanks. I don't need that stuff.
Hi, Chum.
Too much sodium? Yeah, I get it.
Too much soda.
Hey, stay in your lane, asshole.
No, I get it, mate. Gives you heartburn. I understand.
I'd be down for, I guess sushi wouldn't be too bad.
Oh, he
We
wants
got made of
sushi.
fucking money here.
Oh, he wants sushi.
You ass.
Guys, we're eating fucking sushi for the robot.
Yeah, we are,
we
man.
break-
We just got a
Are we,
huge
are we
payout.
breaking the streak? Are we
Son of a
breaking the
bitch.
streak?
Damn, how much is fucking sushi?
I'm so glad you asked. I will nickel and dime you to death.
How much is sushi? Let's find out together. Let's see what it's like. $10 for tacos, right? Nice little filling meal of tacos. Are we getting?
Yeah, but this is
Are we getting sushi or are we getting cheap sushi?
Gas stations.
Are we getting gas station sushi or are we getting like actual
fuck
sushi?
no.
Gas station sushi with like worms and shit in it.
We're not about to buy this fucking tin can real sushi, dude.
Oh, you wanted them to get paid, but now you don't want them to eat?
It's
What the fuck?
different.
It's different. How's it different?
It's one thing to ask for the motherfucker can say no because he's a robot. And if he happens to say yes, we get the cheap shit.
Okay.
Because he can't eat it.
Okay, so he obviously enjoys drink. We saw him enjoy drink when we were on mission. So you can't say he
Saw
can't
him
enjoy
hallucinate.
good sushi?
We saw him hallucinate a drink. That does
Are
not
you out of
make
your
sense.
mind,
Shut the fuck
son?
up.
Are you out of your mind? You out of your gird. He didn't drink.
Surely there's like a
nothing.
mid-tier sushi.
Yeah, there's like restaurant sushi.
Surely-
That's
yeah.
fine.
Restaurant sushi? No. I mean, like we're going to like Winn Dixie. Okay, we're getting Winn Dixie sushi.
Dixie!
We're getting like
Look, the first fucking
It ain't
food
ga-
card we're seeing, we're hitting that.
That's fine.
where
Yeah,
we're
you
getting
can
his
guys
fucking
can hit up a food cart. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
You'll see, Ludwig will kind of be like,
Don't worry, I can pay.
and you'll see him reach for like his wrist, where all of you would have a cred vein. You would see him kind of reaching for like his cred vein, kind of fingers tapping at where that should be, and not finding anything. He just kind of is stuck doing that for a moment.
No, Chum. No. It's on us. It's on me even. No, it's on us. It's on us. We're splitting this shit, right?
Arlo
Across the
just
cabin.
begins chuckling as Ludwig makes that motion.
I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Don't worry, Chum. You killed some gonks today, by the way. Fuck. Let's go, Ludwig.
Yeah. Yeah, that did feel pretty good.
Oh, all right.
Oh god.
you know. There's no like I don't know. I guess this isn't your first time.
Killing or...
No sushi. Of course, the killing, asshole.
I've killed before. It's never a pleasant experience, but today felt different. I can't quite place it.
All right. Did you start speeding?
Wait, what?
Someone's fucking with the car.
Are you gonna ram this fucking car?
I am not moving the car. I am.
You hear a car swerve
Trying to
behind
cut me
you.
off? Is he trying to cut me off? Wait,
The
this guy's trying to cut
loud
me off?
horn.
Is this guy trying to cut me off? Is that what this is?
No man, you almost
Brake check.
you almost brake checked the shit out of him.
Here's what's gonna happen with this fucking guy behind us.
This
He's
is
just gonna
where we're about to
crank
start
down the
up.
window, and with his gun in his hand, gonna reach out
my
and tap
God.
on the fucking roof.
What is happening? Yeah, man, go ahead and roll me an intimidation check.
No fucking way, bro.
Ah!
Go ahead and
Kidding,
intimidate him.
I'm kidding. I did not move the car, by the way. That was not me. That was not me who moved the
You're the
car.
one driving, man.
Right, but everyone can
Wait,
move the
wait.
I'm
Are we flashing our gun? Are we showing
we're
our
not.
unregistered firearm to the man
We're
behind
not.
us? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey man, cool high beams. Want to see an unregistered firearm?
Fuck.
All right, so we're getting Ludwig some sushi.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sick
Sushi, man.
nasty. All right, that's going to be
I hope it's not
about
sick nasty.
30 credits from everybody. For everybody who's
Whoa.
participating.
What the fuck? 30 credits?
That's right, 30
Look,
bucks.
man. Can we scoop up some shit from the river or something? Like what?
my man does nice things.
This is really fucked up.
How expensive? He's not fucking even gonna eat it. He's just gonna look at it. Like, what? 30 credits?
Why'd you offer? Why'd you offer?
Guys,
Yeah,
I think
Bro.
all offered.
I think when you start asking for more, all right, tacos are $10, and we're getting paid $3,000 to risk our lives.
How many tacos do we get for $10, DM?
That's like less than
You get
minimum wage.
you get like a full ass meal of tacos.
You get so like I'm assuming you get like a Taco Bell Lux box because of the drink.
Yeah, it's
Like a
not
couple
just taco.
tacos
You're getting like an
aside.
actual meal.
Okay, amazing. But still, he's a robot. So hold on. What if Joji downloads, like, this is the fucking future, everybody. What if he downloads the sensation of of eating sushi, and fucking puts our boy through that software? How about that? Can we?
You want to give him an eating sushi BD?
Yes, a sensory sushi delight experience. Can we
Okay,
do
so
that?
just so I'm understanding, we've offered the murder bot food, and we are now going back on that offer and instead wanting to offer him a BD instead.
Maybe just give him the sushi. Just pay for it. It'll be fine.
I'm just getting a feel for Joji's character is all. I'm just getting a feel for Joji as an individual.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hold on. Joji obviously wants to indulge him, but he understands that the motherfucker can't eat the sushi. So can we put him through computer sushi?
Interesting. Yes, you may. I will allow you to search the internet to try and find a like kind of luxury eating experience. Go ahead and roll me a compute. Actually, you're driving.
Before we do that, I have a question for you, the M.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
DM. Can we still buy the sushi, and would that give advantage or any kind of bonuses to the roll?
What?
And we wouldn't be driving then. We would have stopped to get the food.
To
right?
your role or to keep Ludwig from going psycho?
Both.
Interesting.
Cyber psycho.
We get him the real sushi, and
Okay.
then we put him through the sushi BD
Okay.
extravaganza.
Sure. Yeah.
Can we
that's
hustle
fine.
that? Can we make
Yeah,
that
we can
work?
hustle that. So why don't we
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead, everybody who's buying sushi, go ahead and mark off 30 credits, because this is the meal that you're eating. And then if you are buying Ludwig's sushi, go ahead and mark off an additional 30 credits.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't suppose there's like a cheaper option.
Senna doesn't like sushi, so Senna will not be getting sushi.
Okay. That's fine.
She'll be getting double taco.
Understood. Is there a cheaper option at the sushi place?
I
just get
already
like fried
subtracted
rice? Can I
the
just get
fucking
fried
money.
rice?
It's fine.
Sorry, this place
Can I just
only
get, like,
does
a
sushi. This
vegetable?
little cart
What the
only does sushi.
God damn it! Okay, fine. I'll get the goddamn sushi.
Listen, man, you can wait like Senna. Senna's gonna go get tacos.
I mean, hey, if we got food back at the Nidus. Point Man's just gonna eat there.
Well, don't be an asshole. We're all eating out. You're gonna be the only guy not eating in the car.
It's tradition. You know what? Fuck you, man. This tradition. I'm
Yeah,
buying the
fucking
sushi.
rent the cup, dude.
God, Unk.
On God.
I'm sorry, I prefer to make my own food and not eat slop.
I've seen that shelf. That shelf ain't got none but shit, bro.
It's tradition. Digger says.
It's
It's tradition.
tradition.
Sushi.
It's tradition. Tradition.
You want to get it?
I guess so.
See,
Go
that's
ahead
why you
and,
gotta be part of the team until you start buying with the rest of us. Got to fall in line.
Go ahead and roll me that computer's check. So
I
see if we
am
can
my ass.
find an appropriate enough BD for our boy.
Okay.
$23, very good. Yeah, it only takes you a little bit of time. You're already a kind of internet sleuth. It wouldn't take you too long to find kind of like probably a ripped XBD that is like the raw experience of somebody just fine dining.
Yeah. No, hold on. This is Jojo we're talking about. It's more like a mukbang. Like someone is eating a lot of sushi.
Oh, they're gorging
and
themselves.
enjoying
Understood.
it. Yes, relishment.
Okay.
We're going to emphasize that.
Yeah, Ludwig will allow you to kind of upload that BD to his senses. And you will watch as in the back, Ludwig is kind of in this kind of like pseudo stasis where he's holding the small takeaway container, his fingers kind of holding the chopsticks as he would grab a piece, lift it up to his face, the light on the front of his face just rapidly blinking. And then you will watch as he presses the piece of sushi to what should be his mouth as it goes and falls back into the takeout box.
Yep.
And you will hear him
Early
go,
credits.
Go.
That's actually pretty good.
I am watching this,
Very cool.
having bought my own as well because it's tradition,
That's right.
which I imagine it tastes like ash.
for
We
you,
give you extra
it's
meat.
rancid.
Like there was maybe one bite, and then spits it back out into the container.
Doesn't
Come
it
on,
have
it's not
like
that bad.
actual meat in it? Wouldn't he like meat? Meat eater and all that?
I think this is
If
Not
it was
this.
sentient at some point.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is synthetic, brother. There's nothing
Brother.
about this that he would like.
For him, we need to
Macroplastics.
actually scoop shit up from the river.
You kind of watch as Ludwig reaches over, grabbing some of the napkins, and as he kind of presses it to where his face should be, kind of rubbing at it before setting the napkin down, and then grabbing for his chopsticks. And you just watch as he's repeating this process again and again. He grabs the same piece. It's deformed at this point. Some of the rice has like fallen apart. It's like limp salmon, like synthetic salmon, as he's like pressing it back to his mouth.
and salmon.
And then that'll go
It's
on for
almost
about
finished.
30 minutes.
30 minutes!
He goes for the
I love
entire
Ludwig
length
so
of the
much.
BD.
Amazing.
So where are we going? Are we going back to the Nidus? Because party, we have to account for curfew.
Curfew.
Oh,
We have to count for curfew, and I don't want to go to the dead zone without, like, without taking a nappy first.
Okay, then I think
Sorry,
Joji would sort of send a message to Wrecker and let her know that the curfew hit,
Yeah.
so we're holding Ludwig at the base. He's gonna be
Hostage.
fine. And that he ate some sushi and that he's having fun. Send her a pic of him moving the sushi up to his face.
Give me a second.
Several things are about to happen.
We're going to roll real quick.
Hallway.
We're going to see how she feels about that.
I don't like that sound.
You will get back an ellipses, followed very briefly by, what the fuck are you doing?
You're asking me or him? Question mark, question mark. Also, he puts a space before he adds the question marks.
Why is he eating?
Because he wanted some food. We're all getting food.
There's going to be another moment. You can see them in the process of typing and then stopping and then typing again. And then it immediately goes into a call.
Joji has this look of vertigo that only deepens and deepens every time she pauses. And then the phone starts ringing and he holds it at like arm length from his face. And then he looks back to Dager and he holds out his fucking thing for him. She's upset.
Taker's
I'll-
just staring out the window. What? Who? What?
Wrecker, I told her he was coming with us. Pick the call.
You told her?
Why not? She expects us tonight.
Shit. Alright, I'll answer.
You answer, and you can see kind of different, perhaps, from the rather stoic expression you are used to Wrecker having, rather placid. You could see now that her brows are knitted very tightly into a scowl. She has her normal arm, and then you can see the right arm is this massive cybernetic arm that is kind of mounted into the frame of her shoulder. And she is using that kind of pressed underneath using it to rest her other arm on top of.
What are you
What the-
doing to my man?
You're. We are doing what you're asked. We sent him on the combat training. He did superb, by the way. I'm sure you'll get all the data when we are able to get him back to you. But he does express some. He glances to Ludwig, who is, I imagine, right there in the car. He has some interesting human quirks,
You see her,
such as drinking on the job and a love for sushi.
you see her bring a hand up, kind of touching at the side of her head, just above her brow, as she presses like 3 or 4 of her fingers into it.
This is Ludwig's first iteration. He's still experiencing ghosts of the past. What you're hearing is Ludwig before he was slaved. When you feed into those, and you don't do it properly, you can potentially damage the psyche that's in there.
Why the fuck are we finding out now?
That does seem like impertinent information.
I had hoped
Yeah.
that you wouldn't have to have seen it.
You wanted us to test him.
In combat, not
He tried
She-
to drink in combat. What do you want me to do?
You didn't give him a drink, did you?
No, I just saw him, lift his arm. He had one on him. At least he thought he did. All I did was ask him, a little bit about himself because we were waiting.
You see her brows
Apparently that
relax.
triggered something.
What did he tell you?
I'll have to go back and look at my notes.
First iterations are always the roughest. It's the largest kind of hurdle for the mind.
Yeah, well. Your boy's very effective in combat, but he seems to be suffering from some of those memories. I just asked him what kind of, android he was, and he said he needed a drink and proceeded to take a drink.
If
Says
you're
he
not,
was with you for about
go on.
He says he was with you for about 3 months. Is that accurate?
You can see some small look of surprise.
That's wrong, but it's more like he's accounting for his first iteration, which means he doesn't remember how long he was actually alive for.
You had relations with him before his sleeving process?
Ludwig was a very close friend of mine. I just ask if you're not able to make it back to the dead zone tonight. Don't indulge him any further. Not till I've done a scan.
Fine.
And no
We thought we
BDs.
were being humane, I think. We don't have much experience with droids, as you imagine.
She'll bring a hand up. Apologies. When I saw the pictures, it looked as though you were making fun of him. Kind of mocking somebody who can't experience what you can experience.
And that's more of a sensitive subject for individuals like him.
I don't think I would mock Ludwig given his abilities. It was humorous, but it wasn't picking on him. I think we wanted to... Our tradition is to eat after a mission, and we were including him on that. He was the one who suggested sushi.
You see her kind of ponder for a moment, as if she was going to make a comment, and then kind of shakes her head to stop. Just make sure when you get him back, you clean him up, and then I'll be waiting for you early dusk.
All right.
Take her.
Yeah.
Ask her what we're supposed to do if this thing doesn't lift by tomorrow.
You mean the curfew?
Yeah.
Do you have any plan Bs for if this curfew doesn't lift?
It shouldn't take you the whole day to get here. But
Well, you do live in a dangerous neighborhood, I'll admit.
I have cots if you're worried about being caught out. And the security system here is robust enough to keep any nasties out.
It's the cops I'm worried about.
If you leave as soon as you wake up, should be able to drop them off and get back into the city in no time. Still have plenty of the day left.
Right.
Are there any subjects we should avoid while he's at the Nidus? You're saying we don't encourage him to express human patterns, but well, what do we do with him then? Put him in a closet?
No, that's
Oh.
unnecessary.
Chill.
If you're going to talk to him, just try not to prod too much into the past. Again, there's still ghosts from the first iteration. He'll need to work through those, and I'd prefer to do it in some place where he's comfortable and not at risk of potentially harming you or your headquarters. I'd hate for him to...
Dacre's brows lift at that. Excuse me.
I'd hate for him to have an episode and he's not here.
An episode. Oh. Okay. Huh.
I'm
Right,
sure he'll
yeah.
be all right.
We'll do whatever we can to avoid episodes.
It's the least I can ask.
Hey,
And-
you're not mad at us, right, Wrecker? Joji gives her a sleazy smile.
No, I'm not mad at you. I was initially upset, I will admit. I thought, again, you were making fun of him, but you're not. So, I appreciate you looking out for him. Again, he's a dear friend of mine.
Yeah. So how dear of a friend?
Watch yourself.
Oh shit, sorry, I'm driving. Yeah. I'm glad you're not mad. And Joji blinks out.
He's just rubbing the bridge of his nose, and you see him like touch like a puffy part of his face, and he winces. Right. Peace. And unless there's anything more to say, he'll also hang up.
Nope. She'll give a nod.
Okay, so no more feeding the robot.
He's totally mad. We gone
Of course she's mad.
Fuck.
Okay. We're turning into the Nidus for tonight, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Having also gotten our tacos, I assume for Senna.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
Perfect crunchy tacos that are never cold, never soggy. Perfect amount of cheese to sour cream ratio. No
Wow.
tomatoes.
What the hell are you saying? DM, roll, see if there's tacos are crunchy.
If it's not crunchy, it's not a taco. It's a burrito.
How good is the person on work? How good is the person working today
Yeah.
feeling?
It's got to be the same taco place every time, you know?
Yeah, for sure. We're loyal. We're loyal like that.
Oh fuck! It's you guys again.
Yeah.
Hey, chum.
I got 10 more tacos. That's another two punch cards. Come on.
Hey,
Hey, I
Billy.
know it's
Those
hey,
Raven
it's
fucks are
curfew.
here again.
Oh god, their
Ding, 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 ding,
loud
ding,
ass machine is here.
guy with the bell.
Oh yeah, they hear that shit coming from 2 blocks away.
Oh fuck.
The skid marks. The skid marks.
Oh, they're gonna leak
Dumps.
hemofuel everywhere.
Fucking just dumps carbon into the fucking register's like window.
The Raven gunks. No.
All right. Senna, are we returning to the Nidus, or are you having the lads drop you off?
What?
We'll go with the group today.
Hmm. Okay.
Because she's really sleepy.
Fun choice.
We'll go ahead and we'll drag everybody over. Give me just a second. We'll put Marcus down.
Instead of sleeping next to Arlo.
We'll go ahead. We'll map transition, kind of having driven all the way back to the Nidus, parked in the parking garage. Ludwig will kind of step out, grab for his rifle, and hold it at the ready, thinking it's time for another encounter.
Whoa, Choom, this is our house. You're staying here the night because we can't break curfew.
Okay, man. Very well.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get you back to Wrecker in the morning.
I appreciate it. I should have some money for gas.
Oh, don't worry about gas. Our company covers that.
Ludwig will nod and then bring the rifle up to his chest, let it go, let the electromags connect it to his plating, and begin to follow suit. Party return to the Nidus.
Good night, us.
Do we have any plans while we're here?
Hey, boss man.
Point man.
Point man. When they get back. Well, I'm assuming we're meeting up with Point man, or not Point man, Marcus, because he wanted to talk to us, right?
No. Marcus is just here.
Okay.
He's doing work right now.
Well, considering a job well done and everything, he's gonna message Marcus. It's just gonna be a message that says drinks ? And then 2 big mugs of beer clacking emoji.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Right on.
Can't wait to see Pointman just like slam a mug of beer in front of their visor.
In the emergency induction port. Don't worry, baby.
You'll
Silly me.
you'll get another text back that says, "Close to curfew, but I have a bottle."
Understood. With response to that, then Point Man was like, "All right, I'll bring the cigars."
There's a big thumbs up emoji.
Oh yeah.
A text will come through to the party. Are we ready for rank 4?
I think we are, gang. I think we're ready for rank 4.
Rank 4.
I am.
Yeah, I'm ready for rank 4. Rank me, daddy.
You'll see another text. Pay increases don't happen until rank 5 Redliners, but you're one step closer. And with Sanguinex and several of the other corps already taking an interest in you, it won't be long.
Yeah, before they fucking gut me.
Yeah. Before a hangman calls you.
No, what?
All right, party.
That's a secret we're saving for
Our
later.
saving grace is that we failed a couple times, so don't.
How much are we investing into our total level?
Hear me out, guys.
which
Let's
is
just book it straight to 5.
full.
Yeah,
book it straight to 5.
last time I spent 1,000 and some of these motherfuckers cheaped out, so I'm spending 500.
Yeah.
Y'all saw the cost for my.
Sleepy. How much do we need?
We need to level up. To level up to level 4, party, you need to invest 1,800 credits.
Fellas, y'all saw the cost of my quick hacks. I am not investing. I already have to
Why?
pay.
Yes, you are.
No, you saw how much those fucking quick hack slots cost.
You son of a... You greedy, selfish piece of shit. You
Am I? Even though I
motherfucker.
fucking gave away like 2,000 so everybody else could get shit? I even gave you a fucking multi-thread vest.
So wait, how much do we need again? Hold on.
1,800.
Dude, I gave over 2,000 so that boy over there could get his upgrade, so that Arlo could get his fucking gun. No. How dare you? How dare you fucking...
I'll put in
I'm
900.
gonna punch you 5 inches shorter, motherfucker.
900, okay.
No, I'll put in 900.
All right, party, we need 900 more to level up.
How much is everybody putting in?
I'll put in. You know what? I'll meet the other half. I'll put 900 in.
Okay. Well then.
Santa, make sure you add your 3K. It looks like you only got 416 right now.
Oh,
You gotta add your
got
money.
paid.
You got paid.
what do you mean? It says 3,000.
Oh.
No, that's your total wealth. That's accounting for all of your items.
Oh, how much money did we make?
You made 3,850 credits.
Math.
So let's see. Let's do this for you real quick. 3,850
I'm doing the math.
plus 416 minus 900. You would
why
have
why minus 900? Wait.
because you said you were putting in 900.
I
Let's
didn't
not
say
be
No,
that.
that was
Rozzy.
me, and that was Rozzy.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck. That's so funny. Oh,
Alright,
almost
well.
got away with it.
You would
up.
have 4,266 Nocturian credits.
All right. I'm gonna buy all the healing. All of the healing. We're gonna get body upgrades. Oh my god, again. Okay, how many?
Let me get my fucking calculator again. How much money do you have on you right now?
Add? How do I just edit the number? Do I have to click it?
You should just be able to click the little checkbox.
Checkbox.
So if you
Wait, how many money?
if you look next to the carry type, there should be a little box that says edit item.
Yeah, I got it.
Excellent.
You should have a total of 4,276. Or 67. Don't do it.
Nice. I'm gonna buy all the healing items, guys. Who wants some new cyberware? Mama's got money.
Okay, party. Marcus will input, kind of inputting the information along with the requisite amount of money forward, and all of you will receive a notification of becoming rank 4 Redliners. If you have level up your character, which you should have done in the week prior to this game, you will send me your JSON code so I can update your character to level 4.
Ooh, I wouldn't do that.
I did, right? I already sent you mine.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that.
Why?
Just because that would
that's a
probably
good
overwrite
idea.
your inventory.
No, I can choose what gets uploaded.
Oh.
So I don't have to overwrite
Okay.
your inventory.
I didn't make it JSON. I just picked what I wanted.
I need the export code for Path Builder.
I didn't do Path Builder. I just went through the Pathfinder books.
Is this it? I don't think so. Here's the bill, though. I sent it earlier.
Export. It's just the ID number, right?
Yes, there should be a Path Builder ID number.
Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, wait a minute.
You have it, son. It's on you. Oh, shit. Okay, we're there.
Okay. Make sure everything is correct for your character, please.
Can someone like me Pathfinder Builder or whatever? I guess because I don't know what that is.
Path Builder is what we used to initially build everybody's characters. I will send you the link. Give me 1 second.
Why are just a question? Why are we doing it different this time than we are like have been for the last level?
One more time.
Why is it different for this level than it was last level? What's the like plus?
Oh, no, we did Path Builder last level too.
I don't remember what we did last level.
Oh, I think I sent you the wrong code. Shit.
How?
Those are not the spells I wanted.
Okay, I'm getting your new totals for next level.
there a way to import the character I currently have, or do I need to do it all over again?
I think you'll just need to rebuild Senna and Path Builder.
If you have the original link or the original JSON codes that you sent me,
I didn't. I never used this. This is the first time I've seen this.
oh, how have we built your character before then?
I just leveled them up inside Foundry.
That foundry.
Oh, fuck it. Have at it. if it's what we've been doing before, then no reason to change it now.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, no. I did do that wrong. So this would be... Dun, 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 dun. Plus... 80. Okay. All right. Party to achieve rank 5 as a Redliner, which is where you will see your next pay increase from your vectors going forward. You need to accrue a total of 9,300.
Damn, that's a lot.
Level 5 is when you will see a pay increase to baseline vectors. So vectors will start paying out more because you are recognized Redliners.
Guys, hear me out. We could level up right now.
Be my guest.
What's up,
I
man?
think we're good. I think we're
Be
good.
my guest. Be my
Gotta
not
get that
even
pay
not even
increase.
not even joking. Be my guest.
We will get our asses beat.
Oh. Sorry.
Digger, did you already do your import?
No, I gave you the code. I thought you were importing it.
Yeah, I gave you my code too.
It's in Ravencorps.
Okay, give me a second.
Silly boy. Silly. I kiss you on the forehead.
Oh,
Like an idiot.
Oh my goodness.
I grab your nuts. You.
Oh my. Oh. Wait a minute.
In front of chat?
Yes.
Oh.
They've seen it all before. This is what we call world building.
Oh, yeah?
What is your envoy skill that you selected?
My envoy skill. Oh,
Yeah.
for
Let's give me a little
adaptive
pop-up.
talent.
It says deception, diplomacy, or intimidation.
Wait, what?
It's
It's not what I was expecting.
it's just telling me deception, diplomacy, intimidation.
Are you? It sounds like you're about to override my entire class. I'll be honest. That sounds. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I copied over the code you sent me, brother.
That is not going to overwrite my entire class sheet with like all the items and everything, right?
It's not going to reset your equipment.
Okay. It's going to be intimidation.
Okay.
All right. I saw God.
All right. Check your character sheet. Make sure everything is in place and in order. You'll probably have to add corporate lore back because that was a custom one that we added. All right. Let's grab... Da-da-da-da.
Okay, group.
What's up?
I'm considering taking sabotage. So, if you don't know what sabotage is, it's a roguish feat. Where I subtly damage others' equipment. I can choose one item a creature within my reach wields or carries, and that item must have moving parts, and I can possibly sabotage. I attempt a thievery check against the reflex DC of the creature. Damage dealt by the sabotage can't take the item below its broken threshold.
Interesting.
This could be anything, such as like an engine, moving parts of like a person, like a Ludwig. Anything that has moving parts, I can possibly sabotage to the brink of being broken, and then someone else could break it. It's either that or I take head stomp because it sounds really cool. And it's
What does head stomp
exactly
do?
what you think it is.
Oh, it's just like a curb stomp?
Yeah. It leaves them stupefied. Or stupefied too if I crit. And they're off guard.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's all it is. Make an unarmed melee strike against a prone target if it hits on the end of your next turn. Stupefied. Man, as simple and straight to the point.
You deal damage equal to 4 extra thievery. You subtly damage others' equipment. Choose one item and the creature does
What's
Because
your...
depending on which one I take, will be whether or not I get trained in thievery or I take expert in crafting.
Gotcha. What's your ancestry or archetype?
Mastermind. That's
I
why I thought sabotage would be good, because I can find like weak points using my recall knowledge, make them off guard, and then I'll get I'll figure out like weak points and then sabotage them.
Yeah. Well, Mastermind is your, I guess, subclass. What's your free archetype?
That's medic.
Medic, okay.
What are you damaging with sabotage?
I think all items have HP, basically.
Oh my god, that's like in the GM core. Like nothing actually has hit points like that.
I got thumbs up.
Are you targeting like structure hardness values?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you know. If we're talking like structure hardness values, like metal, like if you're targeting something that's steel, it has a hardness value of 18.
So that's not... I don't know if that's how that works. I don't think it's targeting their hardness value. I don't know what it's targeting. Items have moving parts that you could possibly sabotage. Like a short bow could be sabotaged, but a long bow could not, or a long sword could not.
Oh, for damaging guns. I mean, guns. Oh, what the the fuck is sabotage?
Oh.
Hey, Lore? What the fuck is sabotage?
Like I feel like for example I could do like sabotage on like something that we want to like break, right? So say we find like some kind of turret system, I can sabotage it, and then someone else could have a better chance of destroying it in one hit. That's what it reads to me. Because I can't take it to below its broken threshold, but I can take it like right above it. This also would count for like if someone has like a mechanical arm or something. And then I could be like sabotaging it with my little weird robo hands. And then somebody like Point Man could, you know, butt it with the rifle and break it, you know.
So what I'm seeing.
I'm just trying to find more ways to be useful because I'm gonna be in melee a lot of the time. And all I have is my dinky knife.
Okay, that was my big question. Actually, was do you plan on getting in melee? Because both.
Well, I have to be in melee
to
to heal people, so
heal
it's
people.
regardless. Like I have to be in melee to heal people, unless I use my stim pistol and.
Oh,
No.
you are specifically with sabotage targeting item hit points.
Yeah.
Which is first off fucked up and evil. There's only one monster in this game that targets item hit points, and it's a fucking ooze.
Yeah. It looks like this is.
Specifically, you would have to beat the. Yeah, you're dealing with hardness values at that point. It's just like fighting a monster with a hardness value. You need to exceed that hardness value to then deal damage. The rest of it gets carried over through to the item's hit points. So like a thing that's metal. Has hit point value of 72. Its broken threshold is 36. So you would need to, let's see, it's 4x your proficiency bonus with thievery.
So it's like it has to. What it reads as is I assume is it has to have the ability to do a reflex, like check, right?
Oh, specifically the creature. Oh, it's a creature.
Yeah.
Oh, so you'd be targeting
it's
somebody's
not even
gun.
like- Yeah. So if someone has like a what was the weapon that Pav had, the chainsaw thing?
Yeah.
If someone's holding that, I target their reflex DC, and if my thievery attempt beats their reflex DC, then I deal damage to that item.
Interesting.
So I've been like looking like at what like people, because people are also finding like it's a weird like how to read it, and one thing I've seen people say is like, so you break it to its broken threshold. So the item's broken, but it's not destroyed. Is what some people are like.
I can't take it below its broken threshold. That would be like dropping you to 1 HP. I can't kill you, but I can drop you to 1 HP. That's essentially what that is. So I could be like, recall knowledge. Oh, this guy carries this gun. It does this thing. And then I sabotage. And then I use an attack to break it once it's like, right? So it's like a 3-part thing that I want to try to do. Use one to recall, and then have them be hopefully off guard to me. And then sabotage, and then get a plus to my attack to break it. After it's like already taken damage from my sabotage. Because they'll be off guard to me if I succeed in my recall knowledge.
Oh, yeah. And there's no attack trait to it, so you can do that and then attack without taking penalties.
I'm gonna let you know, the moment you bring it to its broken threshold, it's already broken. It can't be used.
No. I can't take it below.
No, that doesn't.
So I can take it to like right above it.
If you bring it to its broken threshold, you can't bring it below, but if you bring it to its broken threshold, it's broken. If I take your gun and I break it, I bring it to 36 hit points. Your gun is broken. You can no longer shoot your gun.
Yeah.
But it was like, so what does sabotage mean then? It leaves it at 1 above?
No, you break it.
Like, yeah. Because like
If you
It's at its-
roll 4x your proficiency bonus, I don't know if that's talking the trained proficiency bonus or if it means the total roll. Regardless, if you bring it to 36 hit points, it's broken, and that gun no longer works.
so what I'm seeing too is like the thing. It is broken, but like you said, it's destroyed. So like it could still be repaired. It's just broken.
Okay, then yeah, I think I might get that then. Because if we want it to be destroyed, I could bring them down, right? And then destroy it in one turn, right?
That is overkill, I would say, because
Well, not if it's a cannon that's about to shoot one of my friends' like chest a hole.
No.
I don't want them to repair that.
nobody's going to be able to repair that in combat. Repair is a downtime
never know.
activity.
Yeah,
Well,
someone might
I
have a
also don't
quick
think
repair.
sabotage is affected by map, so I could do it twice.
That's what I'm saying.
So like multiple things.
The gun's gonna break, and then that person's not gonna be able. There's no way in fucking hell, unless they run from the combat encounter, are they gonna be able to repair their gun.
And I figured it would be super useful, say, in a world like Cyberpunk, where there's lots of moving things and moving parts on people's bodies. Smile.
Yeah, have you considered, what if they have multiple weapons? Smile.
What if they have, like, I don't know,
They have two guns.
cyberware that moves and stuff?
I don't know if you know this. Monsters also have bulk that they have to account for. You very rarely are going to run into a monster with multiple guns.
I mean, risk reward thing though, right? You know, hey,
So-
man, my gun's broken. Let me whip out the other blicky.
So
And then
sabotage.
Senna fucking full palms that one and breaks that one too.
Small aside, if I'm reading this correctly, obviously Crown can hand wave it, but the rules as written, this only targets items that creatures are wielding or carrying. So I don't know if it'll let you dismantle cyberware again, unless Crown lets you.
I mean, that you have to wield it, like you have to plug it in, right?
So, I get what he's saying, right? Because there are certain rules, like Fireball, for example. Fireball as a spell ignites things that are not being worn or carried. Technically, cyberware is implanted. You're not wielding it. You're not carrying it. It's a physical part of your body. However,
So mantis blades wouldn't be a wield?
I don't know how
My
mantis blades
hands
work.
aren't a wield?
I don't know if you want them to be a wield, because technically that means you can be disarmed.
That would be really funny. They hit the button.
Like
that
I
just-
crit
the
hit you
hands
on a
pop off.
disarm and your hands fall off.
Yeah, that is.
There's a reason I haven't been targeting cyberware. Because that's not something you can control, right? That's just a part of your body. However, if we want to open up the opportunities, I'm more than happy to.
That means they could technically disarm your hands.
I don't know anything that disarms. At least no monsters off the top of my head that disarm. Almost all of them are built around guns. So being able to break
Yeah.
people's guns in one action, by the way, I think it's a one action.
If I can deal enough damage, yeah.
It'll be damage. So a regular success is double your thievery proficiency bonus. I don't know what the thievery
See, that's what
proficiency
I'm.
bonus
That's what I'm like. Is it the total to your plus, or is it just being trained? So am I dealing? If you're trained, it's 2. Am I dealing 4 points of damage to
Well,
the
if
item?
I'm trained, like it gives, I have a +6.
Oh yeah.
So it would be 6 times 2. So it would be 12 damage. And if
I'm
I
back.
crit, it's 4 times 6.
So that would be. I'll need to talk with Laura about how hardness values are counted into this.
Yeah, I don't think we've really gotten into breaking items before. So
I've
if you take
literally
that, it'll be
never had somebody repair an item or anything like that. So this is a whole new rule set.
a new door has opened in the Pathfinder.
Well, I don't think we'll be fighting anytime before the next session, so we'll talk about it on a downtime.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Give you something to do throughout the week. I am the problem.
No, it's just literally never a rule I've used before. Like, even in the last game, like, crafting's mostly been used to break stuff, like open a door, hack a terminal, open a chest. It hasn't been like, DM, I actually break this fucking thing.
I take your AK, I snap it over my knee.
Yeah, I weld the barrel shut like it's a Looney Tunes. Okay, that'll be a fun one to discuss. That'll be a lesson for me.
It'll be a lesson.
Point man, how are we feeling? Did everything carry over?
No, but I just kind of went in and just because all it was like, I just went in myself and did it.
Oh.
And I believe I the items and stuff, everything, all that carried over. It was just the like it didn't boot me up to level 4, so I just went and did it myself.
You're missing a skill.
Yeah, because I just right as you asked me, I was putting in additional lore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm taking lore in the gloom, everybody. I smile.
I'm considering taking assurance and choosing medicine.
What's assurance? What is that?
Pretty good.
Yeah, even in the worst.
Go ahead and read out assurance for all the people not in the know.
Even in the worst circumstances, you can perform basic tasks. Choose a skill you're trained in, and you can forgo rolling a skill check for that skill to instead receive a result of 10 plus your proficiency bonus.
Do not apply bonuses, penalties, or modifiers. Oh.
If you're keen to know, I have a plus 12.
Oh my god.
Well, technically plus 11, so I could always do a DC 20 call. Smile.
That's kind of crazy, dog. That's kind of crazy.
Ooh.
Because my fist adds a plus 1, so I take that away. But my expert and my wisdom make it an 11.
I don't think you add your wisdom. But I know it's your expert for sure. Which means you have a guaranteed 15 on, like, you don't even need to roll. Which means you just automatically heal somebody the moment you touch them. I will confirm. I can't tell if it's an 11 or if it's a 21 or an 18 is your bonus. Regardless, it literally means whenever you touch somebody, you never have to roll again. Unless you want to go for the crit.
For that sick crit. Aw, yeah.
But even then, if she does risky surgery, it automatically becomes a crit regardless of what the roll is. Because it treats a success, which is what an 18 would be, as a critical success.
I see.
So,
Yes.
the moment she puts her hand on you for risky surgery, it's a critical success with assurance.
I see.
So she will always roll a crit as long as she's doing risky surgery.
That's what I was thinking. What do you guys think?
It's very wise. It seems
You'll
rather
notice the end.
wise.
I will not have to make another roll for the rest of the night.
So as long as you have health to play with.
1d8 for a
Always crit.
guaranteed, always 4d8 critical heal. Always.
What do you guys think?
Gee, I wonder.
I think it's a pretty good feat.
Let's see. Your proficiency would be your level plus whatever you're trained at. So you're level 4 now, so it'd be 4 plus. Are you an expert?
Expert.
So it'd be a 4. So yeah, it'd be 18, right?
Yes, so it'd be
4
10
plus
10 plus 8, so 18. So with how her medic works, is DC 15 is the base for treat wounds.
That's what I was thinking.
And because she can do risky surgery, which means a success turns into an automatic crit, she can literally never fail again if she does risky surgery. She never has to roll.
You'll
The
notice.
only time it gets quirky is if she wants to add, like if she wants to try and go for like the +5, like like the DC
down the
20.
road when you guys get to like, this is a great early perk too, or quick heal perk, especially if like we seek out body mods that allow you guys to become like immune to my battle medicine DC or not downtime, right?
Downtime, yeah.
That kind of stuff. Because later, right? This is great early because I can do spot heals. Like, heal you guys to full now. But later, when we have crazy amounts of health, because we're going to get crazy amounts of health, I'll be able to do spot heals every now and then to everybody if we can find a way to make you guys immune to my cooldown stuff.
I just realized that you literally never have to, like, there's all the downtime RP is literally just going to be RP because you never have to roll again for treat wounds, and it's a 10-minute cooldown instead of an hour because of the feat that you took. So it just means that the moment combat ends is the moment everybody immediately goes back to full health because Senna takes 50 minutes to heal everybody.
Yeah, an hour to heal everybody, and we're back. We're Gucci.
We're full back into the fucking into the raid.
You guys wanted practical. Here it is, baby.
I do like that practicality. That is very nice.
Yes, nerd, you can take assurance multiple times. It's a feat that explicitly says so. So she could take it for thievery as well.
And I could take it for crafting to make sure that I can heal Ludwig instantly too.
Goddamn, your healer just got a giga upgrade.
So I'm gonna take assurance.
Pretty good.
And then
pretty
throughout
good.
the week, I'll decide if I want to become expert in crafting or trained in thievery,
Sounds like a plan.
based on whether or not I take sabotage or curb stomp.
Okay.
Does my health total go up? Did it automatically?
Yes. Should automatically.
It should.
Okay, cool. I don't know how much I had before. How much does? No, it did not go up automatically.
It should be. What is the rogue dice? Or the rogue total hit points? Let's see. 8 plus your con mod. So 42 plus 0. So you should have 42 hit points currently.
Okay, how do I change that? Because it says 34.
Oh, you know why? It's because you're still drained.
Oh, that's right. Your hit point maximum is currently reduced because you're drained. You've had the vitality leached from your body. You're going to need to spend at least 3 days resting to get rid of your drained condition.
Mine actually got removed because you imported my shit.
Oh, I see. Give me a justice. Thank you very much for telling me. I appreciate that.
You're so welcome, man.
Thanks, man. Hey, boom, boom. Thanks, King.
Yeah, same.
Oh, excellent. Well, I know you only had one, so boom. Hey, big ups. Look at our team. Look
I
at
have
our
a question.
team. Yes, ma'am.
Would unusual treatment be able to treat things like that?
Let's read unusual treatment. Give me just a second. Treat wounds. Reduce the value of clumsy, enfeebled, or stupefied. If you're able to treat more than one creature at once, choose one to gain this benefit. Any creature benefits once per day if the condition results from an affliction. If you are a master in medicine, add the... Okay, so if you become a master in medicine, which will be level 7 is when you'll be able to do that, you can get rid of the drained condition.
Okay, then I'll pick it up then. Where do I get I'm looking in the little book tab to try to find my feet. Where's the feet?
Which
Where's
one?
the feet folder?
Hold on, which one are you looking for?
Well, I have to drag it onto my sheet.
There's a lot of feet in this game.
Oh goodness. Oh, you want to drag
Why
it
is
over
the
from
f-
over there?
Why is the feet folder hidden?
It's not. Just tell me which ones you want.
Oh, assurance, please.
Okay, and this is your level 4 skill feat?
Yes.
Okay. We are adding medicine assurance.
Oh yeah, that's that good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I will I will find my archetype feet. Yes. Yes. Indeed. Yeah.
Yes, I do believe for level 4 you can choose either a. Oh no, do you get an archetype feat as well as a class feat for level 4?
Seems like I get all three, baby.
If you are, we're doing free archetype, right?
Yes.
So yes.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Goodness gracious.
Thank you. I figured
Wow.
it was.
Things are about to get a lot hotter in this
Skill
building.
monkeys. Skill monkeys.
All right, do you have an idea of what you want for your class feat?
So the class feat, we'll have to figure out throughout the week because that's either going to be curb stomp or
Sabotage.
sabotage. But I didn't know that I got an archetype feat, so I'm gonna go look at the medic feats. Hold on.
Very good.
That's right.
Where the hell are the medic feats?
To-
There's 466 pages in this thing.
If you're looking for medic feats, let's see.
I think it's going to be really easy because there's only one level 4 medic feat.
No, there's 2.
Yeah, but I can pick any of the medic feats.
Yeah, there's
Doesn't have to be
doctor's.
the level 4.
There's doctor's visitation and treat condition.
Oh, I don't see tree condition in Path Builder. Very interesting.
It's from Player Core 2.
Where is that located? What page?
Page. It doesn't tell me. It just shows me the 2 of them.
Observe.
I will take a picture and post it in our group chat.
Well, doesn't that mean that I can also take any of the other medic feats?
From your. Are there other medic feats? These are the only 2 I can see. I think those are the only 2 that are from your medic dedication.
Well, there's plenty, but... Or at least a few. But they might be level locked.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's like level 6, like holistic care and stuff. These are the level 4 ones. There you go. I will post them in Ravencorps.
Thank you.
But of course. Joji, did you settle on your skills? Or sorry, your spells?
Yeah, I'm done.
I approve it.
Also, I get a new lore skill at expert. I don't know what to pick.
It could be, do you want it to be super niche or do you want it to be very broad?
Well, I have to justify it, right? Or can I just come up with something and retrogradely justify it with his background?
Interesting. Yes.
Doctor's visitation's pretty sexy.
I was gonna suggest stuff like underworld lore, but if you have something else in mind, I'm down to get a little quirky.
Does anyone else have Underworld lore?
Nope. Not me.
Do you guys think, of the 2, which one do you think party-wise?
Can you link them?
He did.
Underworld lore is pretty good. We're gonna leave Infosphere at trained, and I will take Underworld lore at expert.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
So Doctor's Visitation, basically consolidates her battle medicine into a stride and then battle medicine.
It's pretty good.
Oh, that's really fucking excellent.
So that takes a 2 actions down to a 1 action.
Huge.
Pretty sick nasty.
Fellas, I have moved my enhance body to enhance weapon for obvious reasons.
Very wise.
So if anybody wants a buff on their gun, you need to let me know ahead of time, or I'll be putting that on myself. I also grabbed the equivalent of what was it called? Scorching Ray. Lets you throw a fire attack at 3 distinct targets depending on the amount of actions. Like 1 action, 1 person, 2 people, 3 actions, 3 people. And if you use 2 to 3 actions, you gain more damage on the attack. And then I took a quirky little spell that I want to associate with his most recent pact called Soul Surge. It does damage to him, but he manifests like a spear, like a spirit spear that he can throw at people. And it's high single target damage. It hurts him though.
Yeah, we'll also be going over the extent of your deal as well. Because,
Of course.
like Arlo, you also did not come out of this unscathed.
Absolutely. Consider that Soul Surge part of the tax paid for this whole endeavor.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose doctor's visitation.
I was about to say, I think that's a great choice.
Yeah.
Being able to stride and then also battle medicine, pretty fucking sexy.
That actually consolidation is hot. Guys, I can suplex.
I'm gonna stride, treat in the same roll. Then I'm going to sabotage, and then I'm gonna hit things so they get destroyed. It's gonna be great.
Yes.
Sick nasty. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure out your class feat over the week. Anybody else got anything else they want to add to their character? Anything quirky like that?
Yeah, I think I'm done, right? Oh yeah, guys, my quantum field is now difficult terrain. So when I put it down on some dudes, they'll cut their speed down.
Got our speed down.
Also ours, yes. But I'm not gonna put it on us. That'd be wild.
Wait. What's your subclass? Which warper thing?
Precog, right? I believe it's called.
What does your warp field actually do originally?
It takes -5 foot status penalty. So now I'm shaving 5 feet of movement from them, and also making the terrain difficult. Yes, so I'm actually cutting down their speed by quite a lot if they're caught in it. It's pretty cute. Wouldn't that make it that -10 foot status penalty per step?
That's what I'm checking. It should, as long as difficult terrain isn't also a status penalty, it should stagger. Because all I'm reading from Nethys is that it costs an additional 5 feet, so it's not saying anything about like circumstance or status penalty.
I'm curious where you're seeing the status penalty anyway, because I'm reading your quantum field and I'm not seeing that.
Go into precog. under
Yeah,
Paradox.
it's a little confusing with Witch Warper. Their shit's kind of all over the place.
It's at the bottom where it says Quantum Field.
Okay, it takes a -5. Okay. And then you said that gets more?
Yes, so now with Debris Field in my class feats,
Debris.
Yeah.
it turns it
Debris
sorry,
Zone.
Debris Zone, yes. Now the Quantum Field is difficult terrain.
Yeah, because if I look at Debris Zone. There's
Difficult terrain just says moving into a square of difficult terrain or moving 5 feet in or within an area of difficult terrain. If you're not using your grid, it costs an extra 5 feet of movement. So basically, they're eating 10 feet every time they're walking.
Yeah.
That's really big, right? Like that's pretty good.
That is very huge. One thing to note, Debris Zone is an action, so it will not trigger it isn't like a static effect of your thing. You would have to deploy your warp field and then spend an action to make it Debris Zone.
Okay, yeah, it says so right
But
here.
it's still really
actually. Yeah, so when I innately deploy my zone, I can use one action to make it Debris Zone. And then I still have 2 actions. Now,
Yes.
once it's set down and I sustain the Quantum Field next turn, do I have to use an action again?
To make it a Debris Zone?
Yeah.
I don't
Or
think
does it stay so?
Debris partially flood or otherwise trouble the area. I'm not seeing it saying that it's like per turn or anything, so...
Yeah, so it's just to make sure that Quantum Field is that. It's a Debris Zone Quantum Field.
Does it say
Right.
sustain on it though?
No. It says
Oh.
anchoring, which says you can use your abilities with the anchoring only while your quantum field is active. If you use the ability on your turn... Oh, okay. So you can use... because it has anchoring,
Yeah.
you can use that to sustain as well.
Oh my god, so I don't even have to use 2 actions to sustain. I can just... By sustaining the Debris Zone, I sustain the Quantum Field. That's pretty good.
Right. So you can either sustain or do Debris Field. Now, Debris Field, I will say, it says difficult terrain. I don't see it saying it's selective, so we also...
Correct.
Yes.
So unlike
Yes.
the Quantum Pulse, which is like you can choose, Debris Zone just makes it a blanket difficult terrain for everybody.
Yeah, but I wouldn't put that on us or in a place where it would fuck us. I get to choose where he goes.
Sure.
And I can make it go away at will as well.
You do
So
have
if
a
somebody's
melee
gonna-
in your party, is something to consider as well.
Of course, of course. I can make it go away outside my turn at will. So, like, if you're gonna,
Can you?
can't I?
I don't know if you can in Pathfinder. I think you have to choose not to sustain it.
Oh, and that's on my turn?
I don't know how sustain works. I forget.
To my knowledge, the way sustain works is that at the start of your turn, you spend an action to continue sustaining it. And if you don't, the effect falls off.
And can you not sustain it, like unsustain it outside your turn?
Because it doesn't work like how concentration works in 5th edition, I don't think so. I think it
Okay.
has to be an active thing you do on your turn. And I'm sure somebody in the chat will tell me in exactly 5 seconds if I'm wrong or not. But I'm fairly certain it's at the start of your turn, you choose to sustain it. And then at the end, you realize Arlo's in it. You have to wait till your turn again to let it fall off.
Okay. That makes sense. Well, if the enemy's behind the field, you're better off shooting them then. At the end of the day.
True. I mean, we've also seen basically there's been like this, it's a big back and forth with guns. So everybody's been shooting each other anyway.
Does precog speed us up, or does it only slow bad guys down?
No, it doesn't speed anyone up. Wait, no. Yeah, it does. It does. You and your allies gain +5 status.
Ah.
Yeah, you're right. No, I mean that's what it's been for a while. I just momentarily forgot. It's always given a speed bonus. I accounted for it before.
I grabbed Joji by the collar. Where has this been? Where has this been?
What do you mean? It's been here. I've reminded you guys that you have a +5. It's just that sometimes I use the field to put it on people so I can stretch out my spells, because I can cast at anyone who is within my field, regardless of the distance. Or I've also used it to slow people down, which has been more useful. It's situational, you know, it's not always on us.
Very well.
God, Witch Warper's weird as fuck.
Witchwalkers are weird as
Literally
fuck.
doesn't abide by like any of the other spellcasters.
No, they are. I mean, in the lore, they are freaks of nature.
It's shit like that makes me not want to.
I could
Yeah, I'm like-
technically
Cool.
I'm like, you apply difficult terrain, but your homies get a +5 circumstance bonus. So they kind of like half mitigate the difficult terrain, but not really. Like,
Well, we get
Well, only
plus
for
5
one
to our
step.
move speed, but it also costs 10 feet to move in his squares. So, you know, yeah, kinda.
that's okay. Everybody has guns anyway. That's fine.
So true, Bestie. I say.
It's a ranged meta. I look at the camera.
That's so real.
You can technically sustain 3 times on your turn.
Amazing.
Why would you do that?
Wait, what? Yeah, why would you do that?
Very.
Why would you do that?
I
It's
wanna
not like
do
you're
that.
queuing up
what?
sustains. Like,
I want a super sustain.
I'm really concentrating.
I also grabbed Arcane Sense for the flavor of it.
Makes sense. That's also really good just to have.
Yeah, he just innately has the ability to detect magic as will at will. So that might be useful. I don't know. Maybe.
You can use detect
Wait.
magic as an exploration activity, which basically just means you're like keeping an eye out for anything magic while we're wandering around.
I already had that.
You did?
I believe so.
Then what the fuck does that do?
It gives me detect magic at will.
As
so he can
opposed
do
to-
other exploration activities.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Joji technically gets 2 exploration activities if I'm reading this right.
This greedy little guy.
He gets detect magic and then whatever the fuck else he wants to do.
It's my job.
Which is pretty popular.
Gluttony.
If I don't do the
Gluttony.
magic thing, who will? That's just vanity.
Dang.
I ain't never seen
Yes,
shit like that
yeah.
since the Bible.
That's diabolical.
You need to get right with the Lord.
Shit.
Okay. Well, everybody's character's looking pretty great. Man, guaranteeing just basically full heals, full crit heals. It's pretty nasty, pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty snarty.
I'm feeling pretty good about myself too. This shit looking pretty funny. I was considering getting web, so I could technically throw my quantum field on a group and then throw web right after. But I'm pretty sure that would make the DM like rush upstairs and bash down my
Not
door.
at all, brother. Not at all. I just
No,
blow your
you
shit
work
smooth
around
off.
it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I go, oh, the weird guy. He's out in the open. That's 87 points of damage, Joji.
Joji, what's your next character?
Wow,
Oh, he
Joji.
won't have web and that quantum field with the -10? Oh,
That's so
what a-
crazy, Joji. Wow, he does 84 points of damage, and wouldn't you know that that's lethal damage for you. You die.
Damn.
Yeah, so I considered it party, but we won't do that. We won't do that.
I mean, we really haven't seen much in the way of melee monsters anyhow. Like, almost everybody you fought has had a gun. They're like, yeah, some of the scavs punch, but like all the
Well,
scavs that were scary had guns.
Darling, I'm not thinking about those guys. I'm thinking about the fucking demons, the mutants, the evil motherfuckers from down below.
I put my hand on your shoulder. You think Webb is gonna stop the terrors of antediluvian make?
I know that they're gonna be super powerful boys, but I'm hoping we can prevent maybe one attack action or another by putting that down. It's free after all, you know? Like, it's a small benefit. Who knows?
True. I mean, the Death Drinker wasn't immune to being immobilized, so you'd have eaten, was that 10 plus Web? He'd have had 5 feet of movement left.
Oh my god.
Yep. Like, we could seriously do some kiting shit with that.
Yeah.
We get them all stopped, and then, Point Man whips out the fucking blicky, and he just fucking turns them all. Jeez.
But then a guy could be smart and be like, oh, here's my AoE flame attack, and the web just dead immediately.
Oh, does Web burn away like that? I don't think they'd know that.
Fair. Even
Well,
like...
then we gotta burn it away before they do then.
So 1 point of fire damage kills the web. So I imagine that any kind of source of fire, any, would just fuck that up.
Okay, you said one source of fire. Okay, cool. All right, I'll switch it to acid damage then.
Yeah, but they could still they still have to make an action to break the web square that they're on. So it's still a benefit for us. Even if they want to avoid having to roll against it, they're still putting down resources. At the end of the day, that's what web is, right? Like, it's making them shave resources. But they'll get through it, obviously. I won't go for web though. I'll keep Grease. Grease is gonna be my web stand-in, basically. Because I really think that Soul Surge is very thematic due to what's going on, and Blazing Bolt is my mage stand-in ability.
I dig it. All right.
I suplex.
Thank you, Dagger. Read out suplex. Go on.
Okay, you got it, Chief. Flexing your entire body. You heave your opponent over your head and slam them onto the ground. Make an unarmed melee strike against the creature you have grabbed or restrained. On a success, the target lands prone, and on a critical success, the target lands prone and takes additional 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Regardless of whether the strike is successful, you immediately release your hold on the target. The requirement for this is that I have a creature grabbed or restrained. So I grab them. They're grappled, which will make them off guard. Next turn, I suplex them. I lift them above my head. I throw them onto the ground. They are now prone.
Above your head is not that far high at the end of the day, so it's not much of a feat.
I lift Joji above my head.
I fly.
I slam him into the ground.
I scream.
Like Sparrow's egg, every bone breaks.
I will break you.
I say, get that guy. I say, as I point at the ground at Joji's body.
Yeah, because if I know you're sabotage, I can pick this instead. And then I can couple with what you just picked.
Oh yeah, head stomping on a suplex victim.
Who has sabotage?
I see.
Sorry.
No. She said instead of taking sabotage, she'd take head stomp. So Dagger queues up, throws somebody down, they land prone. Senna walks over and fucking tells them bite the curb, and then fucking stomps the shit out of their head.
That's really evil and very funny.
That's some actual synergy. That's some actual teamwork.
I see. Hold on, is this peak?
They take a penalty equal to their int, wisdom, and charisma based DC rolls, including will saving throws, spell attack modifiers, spell DCs, and skill checks to use those 3 attributes. Anytime you attempt to cast a spell while stupefied, the spell is disrupted unless you succeed a DC 6 flat check with a DC equal to 5 plus your stupefied value. So you stomp the shit out of them, and then their will save goes down. And I imagine you could probably demoralize them because their will save goes down.
Yeah.
So it combos,
Their
it
little
chains
birdies
it.
and stars float around
Well,
their
yeah.
head.
Because, like, they head stomp, right? And that makes a melee strike, so I, as a reaction, quips to make them frightened if it hits.
That's like giga teamwork. This is like actual
Yeah.
team synergy.
Which is hilarious because it's not like super giga, like, tech. It's just us throwing a guy on the ground and then stomping on his head.
X gonna give it to you.
It's just... and then I
Stop
call
trying
him
to
a
get it
bitch.
on your own.
This is team synergy.
It's pretty great.
Oh, yo, what sort of devastating or fucking bullshit cyberware are you going to use on me today? Why are you lifting me in the air?
Fucking laser sights.
Fucking lasers.
Fucking laser sights. GPS tracking. Man drone.
So, boy, man, what did you bring to the table?
What I bring to the table?
What are you bringing to the table?
I listen-
today for show and tell.
A rat.
Uh-huh.
One more time, baby.
Said the rat on my shoulder. I won't name names of that rat, but a rat on my shoulder was like, "Hey, Rossi, did you know that you can forego a class feat for an archetype feat?" I was like, "Oh yeah."
Or you
Oh,
just be
yeah?
a rogue.
And then I was looking at it, I was like, yeah, and think about it, Rossi. You could take basic gunner, grab mobile aim, and then grab sharpshooter on your archetype feat. So now you can take full advantage of aim. So imagine, if you will, point man. He strides, he aims at his primary target, and then when he goes to automatic fire, he fires at his primary target, and when he hits, he rolls extra damage on him. I mean, I'm
You would
just
have
playing into that.
to-
Mhm.
No, that sounds good. Because you'd have to aim and then shot on the run.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's
I see the
mobile
picture.
aim into shot on the run. So that's your whole turn. You have the 1-2 combo. Mobile aim, shot on the run. Mobile aim, shot on the run.
Oh, it's mobile aim. Okay,
Yeah,
so you
mobile
wouldn't have... Yeah, you're very mobile.
Correct.
I see.
I go in,
Yes,
I
I
mobile
understand.
aim, I hit my primary target, and then I unleash a huge fucking 50-foot cone into the hallway. And then, guys, I think I found my fucking Blake combo.
That's your blade combo? That's a pretty nice blade combo. I can't... Point man's
the
gonna
combo
be
where I did the same three
flying.
things over and over.
Ah. I dig it. Arlo, what did you bring to the... Why are you drooling?
Oh, I didn't bring much. I'm gonna be real.
You didn't bring much.
Nope.
I squint. I squint really hard. You didn't bring your no cool operative feats. No.
Not really. I picked up Devastating Aim so I can do more damage. I have Replenishing Consumption from Ghoul, which you saw allows me to heal just by eating people. And then I also now have Powerful Leap so I can jump across surfaces, which hasn't come up.
But you just took that?
Oh, I have a bunch of other stuff, but that's one of the skill things that I have.
What did you take for level 4?
That was level 4.
Oh.
They're saying that jumping hasn't come up.
Oh.
Because I'm a bad DM.
No. Because I made a bad build.
I mean, no, it makes sense for your character. I have Catfall. I don't imagine I'm going to use that more than once in the entire career of this game. It just makes sense.
I mean,
you know?
Me pushing
Shit,
Joji
I
off a
had-
building.
I had Titan Wrestler for Pav, and I didn't.
Dude, the way I picture Catfall for Joji, the only reason I grabbed it is because if he's falling, I imagine his coat billows out and he just kind of floats.
Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
It's like the Batman's fucking
Yeah.
cowl, just fucking.
His
He
leaves,
just fucking floats down.
everything like billows with the wind, and he just like flaps down to safety, basically.
Holy shit. Okay. All right.
This is looking like some pretty good stuff.
I'm a
Yeah,
battle
yes,
medic.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you are. You're the battle medic now. You don't need to roll jack shit anymore.
You're John Battle Medic.
You're Jane Battle Medic.
Janice, could you heal my boo-boo?
Congratulations, you're the heal bot. You will be told to adjust in raid, so be ready for that.
No. Raid adjust.
Why is
Mercy,
the healer
please
not
pocket me.
DPSing while we're in the second phase? Healer should be
Pocket me,
DPSing
Mercy,
and healing.
please.
Sick. Okay.
That's why my hands are so cool.
I think that'll be it for us tonight. We end the
Lovely.
session as rank 4 Redliners. Do we want to put any more money towards rank 5?
I mean, unless some of the other people want to.
Will we have the option, like, at any point, or is it like
It's every
now,
time
or
you
we-
finish a vector.
Oh, shit.
I'd
There's
say.
no point then. There's no point, guys. Let's wait until we finish the next one.
Hear me out. I say, even if it's not a lot,
True.
just invest a little.
No, because we're gonna have the same amount of money, and we don't know what we're gonna be able to buy now. So like,
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's...
We got a big fucking payday, though. I'd say a little bit of investment. Bad.
yeah, but like I'm saying, like there's no point because the goalpost remains the same, and we don't yet know what we're going to get. And if we're not gonna hit level 5, then it's just like a waste of potential purchases.
I mean,
I agree.
if we're
I
being
disagree.
totally honest, the party could reach level 5 tonight.
Yeah, we could. Do we want to do
We
that?
don't-
Because
we
if
don't
we
have
don't,
the gear for that. We don't
We
have
don't
the
have
gear
the gear.
to deal
We don't have the
with
gear for
level
that.
5 shit.
yeah. So if we can't reach level 5, then we're done investing. Like we're good.
I disagree, but no one wants to invest.
Why
I'll
though?
invest.
What's your stance for disagreeing?
My stance is
please?
like, okay, so yeah, we're only gonna level up after each vector, but even just a little bit of a contribution, and we got paid a fuck ton. Mind
Okay,
you guys.
but still tell me your reason.
I'm trying to. Can you let me tell? Can I tell my reason?
Okay.
May I speak, sir? Is it my
Please.
turn? Okay, so
I suplex.
even just a little bit of an investment, if we do smart spending and with some of the gear we purchase, and now we have Senna who can just fucking heal us for fucking like, for the most part, every 10 minutes for free, no rolls. We could cut some of the purchases maybe for other stuff. Or still buy them, to be sure. We have a little bit more to invest, and we can just get just a little bit closer. It'll add up over time.
No. Stop. Literally stop.
What? I mean, I don't see the issue.
It's a waste of money. The money's gonna stay the same, son, until we get paid next
I don't
time.
see it
It's
as a waste of money. It's just getting a bit closer.
Brsky, you're not about to make me pay in on something that I can
I'm
just
not.
spend on
I'm
later.
just saying that's my reasoning. It can get a bit closer.
If
Doesn't
the
need to be all at
whole
once.
if the whole party puts in 1,000 from each person, then the next time you get paid, you only have to take
Including level.
some of the money from your next mission to pay towards level 5.
We could
Yeah.
just keep that money and pay it up on the next vector.
I'm at Cyric on this one.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's the only smart choice. Anything else, and we're potentially fucking ourselves from shit we could be buying.
I disagree. I wouldn't say
Okay.
we're fucking ourselves.
What are you wanting to buy that you think you're going to need? Let me look at your money real quick. What are you wanting to spend $4,400 on?
You are such a fucking creature of chaos.
What's up,
by the
man?
way.
What's up?
You are a demon,
What do
dude.
you
I mean,
want to
answer
buy
the
for
question.
$4,400?
What are
Okay,
you trying to buy?
I'll answer the fucking question. Maybe you don't remember, but I do. Those fucking quick hacks were insanely expensive. Now we're level 4, the shops may have more shit. Wrecker promised us more shit. We won't know until we're there. You want me to spend 2,000 right now that I know I'm gonna spend the Wrecker? Fuck
I
that.
never said spend
It's true.
2,000. I never said spend 2,000.
$1,000.
I didn't even say
Still,
spend a
small
I didn't even say
investment of
spend 1,000.
Any
$1,000.
amount is an idiot choice.
That's
from me.
not
No way.
I very much
Dude,
disagree.
that cyberware adds up a lot fast, especially because you have to buy the
You're right.
prerequisites.
You're right. It does.
Dude, this
You're right.
piggy bank is gonna be waiting for us at the end of the next vector. We
Hey,
don't have to put in.
That's fine. That's fine.
32 on black.
But never did I say we have to invest 2,000 or 1,000
I was saying.
or even 500.
That's me.
I just said a little investment that builds
Rossi,
up over time.
Don't
All I
listen to
said.
him. He's trying to fuck you and
Come
fuck us through you.
Why
No.
would-
Come on.
Do
It was
not
my
listen to him.
idea.
Come on.
It was my.
That's what he's making you think. Do not
I
If
literally said
Joji,
something
if
about
Joji
it.
puts in his entire wallet, we're already halfway there. We're already halfway to
Fellas,
level
please.
5. It's Joji's whole wallet. I mean, what's Joji really
17
need
on
to buy?
black.
I
Oh
never
my
said.
God.
I
What has he got,
telling
like, spell
He's a
gems or some
spellcaster. What does
shit?
he really need to buy?
He's a full independent individual, reliant on nothing but his brain and his body.
That's right. He's a net runner.
So true.
He's a man of science.
He runs nets.
And
A
science
netrunner
people
without a
require
single quick
nothing.
hack, by the way. This is not working. I'm already onto you. I already grasped the stakes. I know what you're trying to do.
Put on the Netrunner one piece, Joji, now. Let me see those cheeks.
No son. No son.
Put on the suit.
I
see
do
the
have
play.
specialized ability to take care of you while you're under.
Oh my god. I mean, that would be cool. One day we'll go on there.
Joji enters VR chat.
Hey, Chooms, it's me.
I'm just saying, we could also hit level 5 tonight. We could also hit level 5. We could let it ride. We could play rank 5 Redliners in one night.
The devil on your shoulder.
You just want to skip level.
Don't you guys want to be
4,
level 5? Don't you guys want to be level 5? Doesn't that sound awesome? Level 5?
Without a single
Level
quick hack,
5,
by the
naked
way.
in the woods, yeah.
Imagine the power. Imagine
Well,
how
that depends,
strong you'll be.
Well, dude, let me ask you this, right? If
Yeah, what's up,
I level up to level 5, will the vectors remain level 4? Or will they also suddenly get harder because number went up?
I don't think. I'm trying to think of what the next vector was.
Dude, you don't.
It's
you don't
the AI for Wrecker.
Yeah, the AI. That one's a limited
Ah,
one.
that's
Yeah, like a week to
right.
do
The
that.
Sorrowfang AI.
Yes.
I mean, I think that job would be easier as level 5, if I'm being totally honest.
Oh my god.
I think that job would be a
Listen to
fucking
him.
breeze.
A breeze, huh? A breeze.
A breeze.
And then,
The
and
one-
then after that, it's another Sanguinex one.
It's another Wrecker one, but it has a Sanguinex subcontract.
Oh, I thought it was a Sanguinex one.
It just has it that Sanguinex is very interested in that vector.
I love how
Yeah.
he's embodying Amir right now. He's the bloody forefather right now. He's being the evil motherfucker.
Level 5 Redliners. You guys, this next job will be a fucking breeze. It'll be like walking in the park. You know how you guys were like, damn, that Death Drinker got hands. You guys will be the Death Drinker. You guys will have hands.
Be the Death Drinker.
I'll be able to suck the soul out of some fool.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome.
Who knows what you get at level 5? Who knows what you get at level 5?
I know exactly what I get.
Stop.
Hey, here's the thing, and just remember, Sirik, I was suggesting an investment. I didn't say go to level. That's all fucking him.
Look, just to be clear, I am down to go to level 5. I'm down. But
Are you done, Con?
Thank you, Joji, for your generous donation of 4,462 credits.
Pause. I'm down to go to level 5, but I am not putting in money unless we're hitting level 5.
I think that's fair.
But I don't think we should, because he's trying to fuck us. I don't think we
I
should.
would
He's
never.
fucking us.
I would
We're
never.
literally getting
You
fucked
see my
as we
face?
speak.
Look at my face right now. Look me in
He's
the eyes.
putting on the latex gloves. We heard the fucking thing slap on his
Look
wrist.
me in the eyes.
Guys.
Fellas.
What eyes? I can't see anything in the
That's
darkness
right.
of the fucking hood.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Dagger? You got a counterpoint, or are you in agreement? You're right, Digger. We should hit level 5 today.
Yes, it's
Oh
doing
my god, so true. So true, King.
I saw his mic light up. That's all I needed to see.
my God.
Level 6? Yo. Ain't that a crazy conjunction?
I want to buy some items.
That's fine.
Buy some shit.
But imagine level 5. Suddenly you could buy way more items.
Oh my god.
You can buy level
stop?
5
Can
items.
horse- Can we leave this dead horse alone,
Yeah,
please?
fine.
Look. That's
Put it
fine. We
away.
gotta do level 5. I'm just saying. A little investment's not a bad idea. That's all I'm saying. Little investment now, more money for even more items later.
Son, it's a terrible idea unless we're leveling up.
It's not a terrible
Yes, it is.
idea.
You live in Wonderland.
Hey, kid, I get it. You're young, you don't know better.
You should not be allowed to hold onto money.
It's okay, son.
Let
It's
me
all
hold
right.
your
We're gonna
credits,
wrap
please.
it up here for tonight. We're gonna end on a successful job, having completed every single bonus objective in the vector, including the rival vector, which, by the way, upon arriving at the Nidus, all of you would have received a text from RNA,
Uh-oh.
which would have just said very simply, very plainly, "We understand your choice." Nothing more.
Oh,
One
we're so
of us
fucked,
died.
gang. We're so fucked, gang.
They win in the end. One of us died. They win in the end. They always win.
Ah.
These motherfuckers. That's why they're cool with
They're
it.
about,
They're
to,
like,
they're about to come in and like fucking seduce Arlo in their sleep and just be like, "Kill your friends, Arlo.
No.
Do it. It'll be
not if I
based."
fuck him first. Sorry. Not if I like bring him back.
Seduce Arlo
Huh?
first. I mean,
All the shippers are
Kinda
very happy. You've made all the shippers very happy. They're pleased. For as long as the players wish to stick around for tonight, we do have some fan art.
yeah,
Oh shit. Okay.
we love fan art.
Okay.
Super so excited.
Let's start with Ghoul Arlo.
Ooh. Gula.
Yeah, I should do what I did before. Hold on. There you go. Make it a little bit easier for you guys.
Oh yes. Oh my goodness.
Ghoul
Oh my
Arlo.
god.
Gulo.
We have Soul Joji.
Oh my god. You look so
This is so
old.
small.
Squints.
Because I didn't make the art. I don't know what you want from me.
Wow, what
I love it. That looks amazing.
We've got a lovely little disassociation.
Oh my.
Yippee.
Oh my
Churro.
goodness.
Crazy.
Oh, that is so fucking good.
I really like
Yeah,
this next
yeah.
piece, by the way. This is the zoomed in piece.
Oh my god. Why are they JoJo posing like that?
Just wait. It's much better. Here's the full piece.
Oh,
There'd be blood.
Oh my
lovely.
God.
Oh my god.
Lovely.
Apparently, it's meant to resemble Mary holding Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snap.
Oh my god.
That is so
very
good.
presumptuous, very presumptuous.
Reason to live.
Very sweet.
Your
We've got-
Yowie pill.
We've got some new ghoul art.
Oh my goodness.
Mmm. All this ghoul drama. Ghoul this, ghoul that.
Joji
Maybe
experiencing
go die.
some trauma.
Disassociation.
High key disassociation.
We've got Pointman Dinosaur.
Oh my god, Playman is a fucking Spinosaurus.
Pointman Dinosaur.
Me when I
Yeah,
get
he
that
kinda comes- he gives off
special
Spinosaurus vibes.
and arc.
Now, for those of you who haven't been watching the beginner box, there was a moment where there's the passing of a beacon.
Oh.
The hell is that?
That is the Night Maiden.
Who's that? Why is she with Joji?
That is Summer's character, Ivory, who received Ebor's
Why is she
Everlight.
stealing Joji's balls?
I guess you have to go watch the beginner box to find out.
Summer, why are you stealing Joji's balls? Elaborate. What is this Dan to Dan arc?
I forgot one of Soup's. No, I didn't. You liar.
Damn.
What do you know?
That is so cool. That is so cool, actually.
What do you know? Whoa.
Yeah, if you I describe man, I don't even really want to say like I made sure that everything's connected. Smile, living world and all that.
Very cool.
Smile.
We have the executive.
It's Marcus. I hate that motherfucker.
We have
2026 guide on how to romance Marcus.
Poyman being an ableist.
That's how fucking yeah. Fucking kill him.
That's a
Put him in
fucking
the
zombie.
ground. Fucking zombie. Put him in the fucking ground.
It's just disabled, asshole.
Disabled. Yeah.
We've got an update to our lad. No electricity holes in dungeon. We've got the party in fantasy.
Oh my.
Oh, good heavens. A lovely cravat for your boy.
Yeah, Arlo
It's like
looking kind of fucking terrifying.
Yeah,
good.
right.
Yippee!
What's
I
that?
like-
When does he not?
I like Joji with their little hat.
I'm a
hell
wizard.
yeah.
I'm a
Oh,
wizard.
okay.
Hat.
I'm a wizard.
You know he uses enlarge on it when he's facing another wizard, you know?
At envy.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I like Point Man. It's just a knight.
apparently this is the romance option.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Old man Yowie.
Old man Yowie. Oh my goodness.
Still got
Genji
it.
doesn't like it, by the way.
What?
The moment it
Doesn't like
popped
old
up on
man
screen,
Yowie?
Genji growled at it.
Oh my god.
No.
No, problematic Genji.
You
Why
can't
is Genji a
believe it.
chud?
Not bad.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Perfect energy. Perfect. I love that so much. I loved playing
Maybe he's
Wrecker.
just jealous. He's like, get away from Marcus, he's mine.
He's mine. Insurance, bitches.
Nice. Yo,
The greatest
Sebastian.
healer
pay
in
it.
all of Ethanox.
Holy shit. You could grate cheese on that. Good lord.
My god, you could shred meat on those things.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you see this over here? Shred dilly meat on that.
She always been that ripped.
Oh my god.
The longer you look, the more pop up.
They're more defined, oiled.
Fine, yeah.
Each time you look back,
Holy shit.
All right.
Got him.
Thank you guys so much for playing. That's it for us tonight. We will not be here on the 24th. Instead, we'll be back on the 31st for episode 17 of the Ravencorps. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat?
Bye, chat.
Goodbye to all of chat except Summer. Fuck you, Summer. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Oh my
Summer
god.
Summer DM'd me, by the way, and she was like, thanks for the item. Thanks for the Everlight, mooches. Bullshit, by the way. Why are you trying to goad me, bro? Why are you trying? You think I'm not gonna tell on you, dude? Thief? Bandit?
Tattletale.
Brigand?
All right.
she
I'm
also DM'd me and told me to go punch you. Oh,
Beg your
shit.
pardon?
Put in parentheses, don't say this. Oh.
Oh. Well, I am gonna lock my door real
God,
quick. Hold on.
we're just telling secrets. All right. I'll be back. I'm going to go say goodbye to chat. Friends, companions, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. As always, thank you very much for tuning in all together, just being here, subscribing, watching, lurking, all that fun stuff. Thank you guys a ton. As well, thank you for all of your support. We are continuing to support our lovely artists over here at the World of Attes, ensuring that they continue to get their work, as well as making custom art all of the lads. Speaking of, this month, I'm going to be putting out a pack. I'm going to be putting out the Scav pack. I'm going to be putting out the Gunner, the Silver Tongue, and the Punk. So I'm going to be putting out 3 Scavs this month. So look forward to that. As well as the dungeon that the party just did. So if you're interested in that, be sure to check out the Patreon. And if you'd like to support the world of Attes and support artists who make real art, so that way we can, basically not have to, or rather, God, what am I trying to say? Fuck. God, I'm so tired. My brain is frazzled. If you would like to support Attes, there we go, and support real artists, consider checking out the Ko-Fi. Those proceeds go towards ensuring that our artists have a livable wage. There we go. Also, fuck AI. There we go. Got it apart. All right, that's it for me tonight. I am starving, and I'm also tired, but I'm also starving. So that is it for me tonight. The next time you will see me will be this Tuesday for episode 3 of the Beginner Box. Be sure to tune in. I will see you all then. I hope you have a lovely night. Take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. By the way, the MP3 will be up tonight. The episode will be up tomorrow on YouTube. I will see you all later. Good night, chat.